And a good evening, everyone. Alrighty, so tonight we have a few things lined up for you. We have the finals of the Pantheon Challenge. Millamais is challenging the King Atua, and he's looking to grab that top spot after climbing the ladder. We shall see how he fares with that, and after that best of 3 1v1 battles, I have got a team game lined up to cast out. So we've got a little bit on tonight, got a few things to go through, looking like we're pretty good on that front. Alrighty, so we will just grab the first replay up and go. Let me cue that up and we'll jump on in. Anytime now. Alright, here we go. You know the drill. This is Forge Alliance. You know what it is. It is a 1v1 best of 3 matchup. And we are going to have Millamais versus Atua. And this is going to go down on the Rose's Sanctuary. This is a 10x10 map. And we're going to start up the top here. Here's the defending king. It is Atua, and he is Cyan UEF. Open yourself up first land. Going to grab a couple of pigeons because there's no Hydra nearby. There is a fair bit of reclaim though. A lot of reclaim. If we zoom right out on the map, we can see there is 143,000 reclaim available on this map. That's a lot. That is a lot of reclaim. Anyway, if we pop down to the other side, we see Millamais, and he is a Cybran, and he's going in combat green or grey. I think it's the green question mark. Doesn't matter. Anyway, he's going that colour, and he's opening up first land, and he's doing all the power because there's just all the reclaim to be had. Why build mixers when you have the reclaim? If we flip over to the other side, we can actually see that's pretty much the same thing with Archer, although he's going to engineer plans to grab a couple of these mixers in the interim. Otherwise, still has yet to plan any mass extractors whatsoever. His engineers coming out and they are just grabbing this. So plenty of reclaim around the edges, and if you even wanted to, if you really wanted to, you could pop down to the middle, kill these structures, although they're just ruins, they're not actually anything much. Get a few thousand out of the T2 pigeons, I suppose, but rolling down to it is probably not worth the effort pushing in. Here got a couple of smaller things around here, just some T1 pigeons, small little structures, not really worth anything either, and most notably, none of them have any defenses. So free reign, get there, destroy it, claim it, whatever you want to do. Anyway, let's check out. So 10x10 map, so we could, depending on how things go, we could see a quicker or slower game, just because it has the possibility to go both ways with a 1v1. And you can see here Atua has experienced some bad bombers in the past. He has spread out his pigeons because he doesn't want to be all clumped together. Now, if I remember, there was a game last week where Millen had this kind of setup, and he got done in by a bunch of tier 1 bombers from Battle Moose, and they just absolutely wrecked so many pigeons at the same time. And you can see maybe a little bit of spacing out of there, but still not so much. Anyway, first scout out. I think that might be our first combat unit. Yes, it is. All engineers. We have an air factory planned for Atua that may come out with a bomber, or just a scout first off. And I tell a lie, that scout was not the first combat unit, it was these hunters. They're probably just going to go for a roam up in this kind of direction, see if they can pick off a random engineer that's floating around. Without any radar, they're very easy to miss things. Alright, we finally have the very first mass extractor being built here for Millen. Look at that. He finally has a tier 1 mass extractor. Huzzah! And you go straight into an air factory. So, by this stage, we should see this one finished, and that is actually for his bomber, so that's going to be a little nasty. Has got a bit of a distance to travel. But this is 10k, so it's going to take some little bit of time, which means plenty. Well, I presume he's got time to finish that and probably build a couple of interceptors out. We shall find out. Bomber going straight over the middle and is not going to see either of those from the scout, I don't think. Even if it does, probably just going to ignore. Indeed, just carries on. Now these hunters could pop in and pick up the engineer here in the middle. Going to be a race to see who gets what. Alright, Alright, scouts out finding some targets for this bomber. It's going to look for some juicy engineers to pop, I would imagine. Or maybe it thinks he could get a couple of passes off over these pigeons, and that would be some hefty damage. Checking out, we have a counter bomber from Millen-wise and a couple of scouts coming out. There's that first bomb going for an engineer. Going to get that pick up nice and easy. Picked off targets, got another engineer over here. It's going to go down. So 2 kills out on that bomber. Back up the top here though, we have Hunter has found this engineer. It's going to pick up that one. Don't know where the other engineer went. Maybe got reclaimed. No, it's up the top back there. It's just tickling away at a mass extractor. And indeed we see this bomber has come back, picked up a third engineer here and damaged some pigeons. So we could see it come back to try and finish off the job. Indeed we do. Although, is it going to finish it? It is, and there we go. So that is very well worth it. There's 3 engineers and 5 T1 pigeons. That is going to drop Millen's power down. She's going to have some issues. Is he struggling on power? Yes, he is. So all those power generators, morning foodman, all those power generators, he has got some issues he needs to resolve. Flip side, Atua is well versed on power. Got no issues whatsoever. This Hunter did manage to finally finish off that mix before a striker turned up to ruin his day, and he actually gets away from the striker, but the chase is on, and I believe could be close. Actually might have a chance of picking up this engineer. Nope, just going to carry on running. Be a good idea. Right, check it out down here though. Do we have any tech planned? Not from Millen. He is currently focusing on, well, this transport, so we might have a drop. And he's actually got a bit of ground pressure coming up here. Taking the time to walk there, and there's the bomber of his own just coming along and not quite picking up those engineers or mixers, and gets self-tagged by some interceptors. So Millen's bomber far less effective than Atua's bomber. However, these ground units could be the difference, and he has a couple of scouts posted at the top, so he knows whether Atua has expanded there, and these guys should be able to take down that mix without any problem. No real defending units. There is a bomb that could come in from Luxie. Finish it off. Come on. Ah, artillery. That should do the trick. That should do the trick just fine. And that hero little assault bot up here finally dies off. The strike. I think actually picked up a second mass extractor just to be annoying. And yes indeed, 1, 2, 3 mass extractors going down. Got that Medusa still wobbling around. Might run afoul of a couple of strikers, which won't do it so good. These guys are in a handy position to just take care of things. 2 strikers coming in, they're going to do work. Pincer maneuver? Maybe. That Medusa's about to have a bad day. Say hi. Survives from the lay of the ground a little bit. That actually keeps it alive. Oh yes it does, 20 health. Kept alive by this little ridge here. Tiny little ridge on the ground. That's hilarious, but it's going to come up this way and run into problems. Looks like we have that drop you mentioned first going out from Illinois, so that is a whole host of engineers. I'd say 3. And he's claiming that top section, which as of yet has nothing doing. Up here though, that little band has finally met its demise at the hand of a bunch of strikers. Small little air fracas, probably not where you want to be having it, considering that there's reinforcements available right away. And indeed we see Millen is dropping back. So he's going to keep those Hurondies. And we see yet another ground force coming in. Has he got any intel, or is he just guessing really, really well? Well, neither side really has intel, but we do have a couple of parties wandering past each other. Bump, no bump, but still that's a solid win. 2 kills, no losses, and I believe they're pushing up here. That would be a very good pick to grab. Stop the engineer before he can build any more build capacity itself. Get a free factory, free engineer kill, some power generators, and that will be all she wrote over here. So walking on past, if the engineer dies, there we go. That's not going to finish. And on the flip side, Millenwise has got his own factory up here and is building away. Okay, Air's coming in to do not much, probably try and escort these bombers who will look to pick off this little raiding party, but they won't get a lot done. Millen keeps his ear in the area, which he has not. He's dropped away. And speaking of air, Millen has a couple of his own bombers wandering out towards the south, completely avoiding up here, which I see. As we know, see, yes he does, so he has scouted those beforehand, and I think he's sending in the bombs to try and clean things up. In fact, here we go. Oh, will this factory finish? It's going to be close. Yeah. Tiny bit more. Oh my gosh. Could it have been any closer? I believe, yes. First things coming out of these factories is anti-air. And Millen's actually scrambled his air up this way as well to help out. Honestly, that was so close. It was like... And there we go. That's all gone right. Bombs from Millenwise are up here, picking off engineers, making a nuisance of themselves as well. I think Atwa has noticed his air is still floating up here while these guys have free reign. Just to pick things off again, this roving band picking up another 90% towards T2 upgrade extractor. As good or hurt. That's what, 900 mess, 800 mess wasted? 800 mess for no gain. Okay, the bombs down here has been picked up and we have a drop around the back. Is that going to be Medusas? That is Medusas. So Millenwise has been quite distracting with his air, with bombers and ground units. And now he has 6 Medusas dropping off, and they're going to say hi to this mass extractor. 3 shells go over, engineer's going to die first. And now we're going to see this mix go down pretty quickly, I'd imagine. We do have a responding bomber come out though. Still clumped together. Oh, needed to get those on the move. Beautiful bombs. All of them dead. One pass and he saves a mass extractor. Good response from Atua there. Keeps it alive. Right, let's have a look at the eco side of things. Probably not the highest indicator because we have reclaim. And have a look at that. 14,000 reclaim compared to 4. So Millenwise has been very busy, and if we go to the map reclaim stats, you can see he's cleared out almost all of his area, and even got a looking like he's maybe starting up here. Or is that just my imagination? Might be my imagination, but he has. He's cleared out virtually all of his start area, whilst Atua still has many rocks left. So even just that one little area at the start, there's so much reclaim to be had. And in fact, Millenwise has moved his comm down to this corner, so he wants to absolutely claim that. He wants both corners, and he has them. Atua is bringing in his own drop. Looks like a few engineers that is planned to plonk down here and probably start some building. Next question of the day is, Millen got himself radar. Can he see that? Well, he can when he's not stalling on power. There were some radar signatures there. So if he managed to spot that again, he could send this little band up to take care of them, but they have started on their own factory and that could spell a bit of a problem. Although, to be honest, he's got 2 factories already, an upgrade going on his comm, and he's got these units here. I don't think that's going to be too much of a danger. If we check up the top though, we have a little more fighting going on, a small skirmish band popping out the front, but bombers overhead, main force coming up behind. That is a worrying amount of units, and these are all coming from these up factories. In fact, we even have T2 out of here, so that is Rhinos. Do we have any in the mix already? No, there might be the first T2 unit coming out, and that's a Rhino off the thing. We might see Flak, possibly. Nope, more Rhinos. We have any tech down in the base? Well, we do. We have T2 Air Factory, and that was starting on courses, but I think Miller's realised he's kind of out of power. So he's scrambling to get some more up. How was he looking? Well, I think he's pretty good. Max power. And yep, indeed he has spotted that radar signature now that he has energy, and he's going to go say hello and clean it up. That'll be the end of that. No surprises there. But what has gone on with Artur? Well, this looks like an attempted near snipe. There's a few stingers out, so Artur's gone heavy on the air. He's going to need to do something because he is running out. He's well behind on his eco. Unfortunately, I think the reclaim has made all the difference. 21k to 4.4, so Millen just hasn't stopped reclaiming a damn thing. And this has allowed him to field this much larger force there. Claim all of this. Get himself up to T2. All over the place. Plenty of power, and now his comms moving forward. So he's actually upgraded his commander there, so that is the stealth upgrade, along with the gun comm. So he's actually going in with the gun comm. He will have to be careful, because if that gets spotted, there's a few stingers floating around and they could make life difficult. So bold move, and he has no air defense really with his commander. He's got not even any sky stamps, so not even any T1 anti-air. Also doesn't have any flak with his comm, so that could be a problem. Oh, here they go, in fact. So either this force has been spotted or the comm's been spotted, but no, maybe not. Like maybe Archer was holding those in reserve, trying to find the commander. In fact, he's going for an edge of the map skirt, but that's the wrong idea. Scout's coming over here trying to find the commander. He's not there anymore. Right up here. Can he see him? Well, I don't think he can, because remember, we have a stealth upgrade. And Millen is popping up some T2. What if we're going to see a flak on top of that? So he's got T2, he's got stealth. Have gun. The answer is no. Can't have gun and that. And Atua should now see the comm. Shield going up can cause issues. Do we see the gun? Well, the gunships are there, but the commander is right there. Goes straight from. You might succeed, except there goes a flak. That's going to finish going up, and these guys are going to be mostly useless. Artwood did manage to tie up the air down here, so had he managed to scout the commander beforehand, he could have got that, but now we have the flak getting focused down, but it is shredding these gunships. Have another one going up really fast over here. Nope, not so fast. Had to swap out, get it under the shields for a bit more protection. Need more gunships. He's got 3 sitting over here. They should have joined this main little force. T1 band trying to come in to try and help out, but there's Cerberus turrets ahoy. They're going to get picked off. And we also have an intercepting group to bail out any reinforcements. So Atua, that was his opportunity. That was his opportunity, but I don't think he can do it again. Needed to keep all those gunships together. Could have doubled down, but now there's 2, 3 flak turrets up, so that opportunity is absolutely gone. Cerberus starts on the ground as well, playing on defense duty. They're not going to be any problem, and in fact we have that small force wiped out. Stinger's having some fun, but there's not going to be much fun to have if they can't stop everything. And indeed, this band up the top is starting to move in. Now this did have some T2s in it as well. You've got a few rhinos mixed in with that whole band, and there's nothing to stop them. Not a single ground combat unit or point defense. Anything. They have got a few Sky Slammers. And has he renamed one of these? John Claude Van Damme. Hilarious bastard. Another John Claude. Okay, so it looks like there's probably some kind of naming mod going on. I don't know what the deal is, but... And that's a Corsair just flies straight on through. It's going to get mowed down by a swarm of interceptors. Not too surprising, but... Attack missiles. Usually reserved for a snipe, but in this instance, I think Millen has 3/4 of the map. He's got nearly 3 times the income. He has, is that 9 times the eco, maybe 5, 8 reclaim, and it's just over. Alright, there's the tech launch, and I suspect they are going to be going straight after Ato, who's just standing here with this comm. Strangely, he hasn't even ringed this mass extractor. Don't think he's quite in it. They're going to clear the... They do. They clear the ridge, and I think that's going to be it. Not even. So he actually went for the T2 HQ. So that is no more stingers for Atua. And he has got a T2 land factory down here with plenty of assistance going on. And he's starting to spew out units just to get some defences going. Up the top here, Stinger's doing work. Picking off units as they go. Focusing down on the anti-air first where they can. And then just thinning out numbers. So I'm actually surprised that there isn't some flak coming out. Oh, I spoke too soon. Right there. Alright, so those Stingers are going to have a very short-lived enjoyment of that time. And we have more attack missiles coming in. What are they headed for? The other HQ, is it? Yes, it is. Down it goes. So that is no more tech for Atua. And I don't think he's got enough to do anything about this. Out goes scouts, and out goes this band of units. I think they're going to try and catch Millen by surprise, but they're not really going to. We have a force out the front here. We have some turrets in play. We've got another defensive band over here. These guys ain't going to get a lot done. And now the tech missiles start in earnest. I think they're going to be going for eco. You're going to see T2 mixers start popping. 1, 2, 2, and 3. So 3 missiles, 3 mass extractors down, and I do believe that is going to be an unwinnable position for Atua, but we'll just play this out. Looks like he has agreed on that. He has moved his force in to try and clean this out and advancing with his comm. Looks like he's just walking straight in, and in fact he decides, nope, I can't get back from here. And he control Ks. He had his moment. He absolutely had his moment. Millen had pushed up here with his comm. He didn't actually have any anti-air, and Atua had enough stingers. If he scouted the comm, he could have moved them all in and started going on. Could have stopped the build of the shield. Could have pounced on any anti-air flak that came in, and he had enough interceptors to help defend should Millen have brought his air force in himself. So that could have been a clincher. Certainly a turning point in the game once he lost the momentum, and probably his last chance considering the amount of eco that was going on. But there we go. So first game to Millen. We move on to game number 2. As soon as we find the correct replay. See how they fare. Game 2. Alrighty, in we hop. So, Forbidden Pass. What a map. Now you'll quite often see commanders walking to the opposite side of the river, because you can actually get over this gap here. There's this little pass they can just wander on over, and they'll set up a secondary base down here. It's fairly defensible, and they can always just run away back over the hill into the water. Now, bit of a difficult map. If you manage to get Navy and your opponent doesn't, there is a lot of power in this lake. However, the act of getting Navy takes a lot of resources, and if it goes wrong, you've sunk a lot of resources into doing that, and your opponent in the meantime may well have out-spammed you on the ground, which would be bad. Anyway, so down here we have once again Atua in his brilliant sign. He has switched up to Aeon, which is, if you knew this was going to be the map, not a bad choice, because with the water you can just float your units over it. And in fact we see Millen up here in his combat green has done the same thing. He has switched up to Aeon as well. So it can be an Aeon versus Aeon. So all the hover all over the place, which means Navy is even worse of an idea, because you'll just wander on over, take out any engineers on that building, take out the factory, no dramas. Alrighty, have a look at the total reclaim on the map. There is nothing. Seriously, there's no mass reclaim. Everything is tree clumps. Now these tree clumps, like these big ones, they do give you a little bit of mass, a good amount of energy and a little bit of mass, but there are no rocks, so not even small ones. It is all trees, all clumps of trees. So you're going to want to get mass extractors as fast as possible, and you're going to want to defend your expanding energies, because if they get out to here or here, they quite easily get picked up by roving bands of, well, assault bots. Do have a defending Aurora, which can handle itself quite well against these guys. Has better range if it can keep that way, but usually needs radar. Now let's see how this is going to play out. So Millen is pushing out. He's not bothering with labs at all. He's actually gone straight to Auroras, and there's the Spirit to give them the radar, so they can take full advantage of the range. Popping back down here, do we still have land from Artois? So it's this third land factory going for land spam all day. Back up the top, Millen Wise has the same idea. That's land, land, and land all day, and his commander is going for a jaunt. Where's he off to? As mentioned, climb on over and claim that spot. Same idea from Artois, although he's well behind. Like he wants to finish off that land factory. Not an awful plan. Get the build power in place before wandering away. And you can see that Millen Wise has got some units already going over the river. Possibly going to look for engineer pickup in this location, or maybe over there. Yep, indeed, trying to go up to here. So we're going to want some defending units on that. There's a couple of Auroras floating around, but well, we'll see how it goes. Checking up over here though, so these guys have swung past these 4 mass extractors. Probably wouldn't expect to find an engineer this early on in the game, so they're going to carry on up towards and past this hydro and up towards that one. Maybe they can find an engineer there. If they're lucky, they'll bypass the Auroras. Does in fact have made it right up to here. They're going to patrol looking for more engineers, but they're going to run out of luck if they run into this Aurora here. They could defeat it with a bit of micro. Quite low. Anyway, flicking on, and we can see already that first shot of the game, 2 damage to this engineer. Spirit having a go. It's going to take him a while, but not once the Aurora turns up. Okay, down, same thing at the bottom down here though, we have another Spirit coming over, seeing the engineer with Aurora back up on the way. Have a band of Auroras of Artois' own. As commas finally starting to move out, they'll be able to take out this easy. But checking up here though, these flares have been noticed. This one's been noticed, but swings onto that engineer, and we're going to see a first kill. Here though, there was an engineer kill there from the Spirit, and there's an Aurora which may pick up this engineer as well once seen, and down it goes. So a couple of Auroras doing a couple of engineers in nasty in there, and over here yet another engineer gone from this small band. Millen Wise has his commander up here, just standing there, chilling, not doing much. His attention is obviously elsewhere, most likely up here, where ski little. We managed to get one of them, and I think that was an engineer, maybe. Can't tell from the wreckage. It's just not round enough. I think that might have been an Aurora, so just pop on defensive there, and this little guy has got himself a second kill. Maybe another engineer, maybe a scout, but gonna run afoul of this. Oh, misses. Absolutely missing. What is that? Oh, there's a hit. One more shot. And down. Right, these units being shooed away by a couple of other Auroras. 3v2. They could have stuck around. So Millen Wise has finally set himself up over here. That's all from mass extractors and the land factory planned afterwards. Gotcha. Alright, Artois is He's coming out and looks like he's planning on getting the mass extractors followed by a T1 PD. Not a bad shout. Auroras are going to be very common from both guys because of the hover capability. Not going to see as many artillery, so that'll be able to keep them at bay quite well. But we have another roving band coming out here from Ato, so he wants to claim this area back. Going to have the work cut out for them. It's fairly even. That is 7 Auroras versus 8. But Ato has the advantage of having a spirit to give him some intel. As long as he doesn't walk straight into them. Millen is well set up here though. Let me just flick that onto there. Scale of things, we're looking at not by a lot actually. Not by much. He's actually managed to get engineers up here. He's grabbed that extractor and plans on the rest. And he's got some defensive units out to protect from raids. Alright, so, and looks like this spirit just wandered in. It did. Spirit wandered into range of these guys who thought, nah, you can go away. And now there's no defense there. So Atua has been pinned back a little bit. Having to play a little bit defensively, which is not so good. He really wants to break out. Got a few units over there coming over. And more reinforcing, and this engineers coming up as well. Alright, some people said hello at this point. Again, we've got a spirit popping in. Every time a spirit dies, you lose your... Oh no. Not a single air factory, and that's a bomber. That, oh no, there's the air factory. I take that back. I do apologise. Completely missed it. The Millenwise actually hasn't grabbed his hydro. It's sitting there unfinished, probably because the engineer who's going to build it died. As a matter of fact, second air factory it is, so Archer was going for heavy air, so he's got third air factory planned. And then just has the single popping out a bomber and a few NTs. Millen could do well with this clump here, even some a couple of anti-air units from Archer wouldn't go amiss as well, just get some ground to defend forces. One interceptor still. See, Millen is patrolling a 3, which will make short work of that. Up here we have Archer's finally finishing up, and there's an anti-air gun. Not doing enough damage to knock that out of the sky just yet. And I hear commander fire. Maybe fine. Small band from Arthur just wanders into a very bad spot. Not going to do much, but this bomber is going to go down. Yes, it is. Down it goes. That point defense stays alive. Okay, finish building up that little forward base on that front. Alright, small band here and another band up here, so these guys could actually push right on and cause some damage. Get some radar and you'll be good. Stop sending your scouts in so far forward. Don't want to do that. You need... You're not done here though, almost finished second air factory. Well, he doesn't. He is stalling on everything. Stalling on power, which means he stalls on mass. He doesn't have radar even if... So he needs to get his power issue sorted, stop building more factories and build more power. That's not looking good. Another bomber, it is. It goes down pretty quickly though. Check out Millenwise. Well, he's doing the same thing. Not quite as bad. Got a few... He's stalling as well. So both these guys are actually stalling on power, which is really not what you want to do as Aeon, because you need that radar for the Auroras. But anyway, Millen is walking up with his commander. He is there with his comm, with a sizable force, but no anti-air because he doesn't really need it. A large force responding in kind from Atua, but it's going to be all the difference. Up on this side though, finishing off his third factory, and will he leave his commander there or will he go for a wander? That's the question. Either way, there's a sizable force merging into over here. Really need to bring these guys to reinforcements real quickly. We'll pincer those guys and finish them out nice and easy. But we have a large radar here, so that's going to give advantage to Millenwise because he can see if he wasn't stalling on power, which he's not. There we go. So he finished building his hydro. Now he's got power. Now he's got radar. And that's going to go down much better. Right over this side we have this group is, well, it's a good firing line. And it's enough. He's got a couple of scouts in there, so it's enough. And they should be able to pick off actually a pretty good result. And here comes Millanscombe. And it's about this point you think, I'm going to pull these back, because there is not enough units to take out a commander with a supporting army behind it. Whether or not Arthur is paying attention with his comm and planning to wander over to help out, doesn't look like it. It's secured over here, so he could grab those. But at the moment, it looks like map control is about 2/3 in favour of Millen. Nice line across here that says it's all his. That's going to be a pain. Aurora's wandering into range of a T1 PD, just melt. Don't have a lot of hit points. 1, 2, 3, 4, dead. So he's actually sending them in to try and take it out. Not a great plan. Really want to be having some T1 RD to do that. And even if they do, there's a huge band of just waiting just there. Back to the left side though, looks like Millen has stopped to set up. He's got a radar up, so that's going to provide advantage over that side for his units. Counter radar here from Atua, and is he still having those power problems? Well, no, he is better. Not greatly. Slowly filling up compared to Millen-wise, who is well up on power. In fact, I think he's well up on eco, full stop. Have we have any tech? Well, no, this is all T1 here. Maybe one of these are planning to go T2, but I don't see any tech on the field for him. No tech for Atua. Where's his comm? Where's his comm gone? Wander back over here? No, that's just a bunch of... Oh, he wandered up here. So who's actually come up here with his commander to just be an absolute nuisance. And in the meantime, Millen-wise is hurriedly trying to throw up some more point defense, but kind of doesn't matter when the commander's nowhere near it. Just going to pick things off, but because Atua's comms over here, Millen-wise knows exactly where it is, and he can look at using his own commander to help thin out these numbers to get things sorted. Atua's come up here just standing around, chilling. Gradually going to heal stuff. And why not? Millen-wise actually starting a gun upgrade on his commander right here. Bold move. I wonder if Atua knew he'll be sitting here doing nothing. And okay, his commander walks in. I hope he's paying attention because he's very close to the range of this. Right on the edge. Right on the edge of this range. Oh, that's not fair. Is this glitched? His gunshots are going straight through. There we go. Wow. That was unfortunate. So gun range is done on Millen's commander. That's not good news. That means he now outranges these Auroras and can pick them off at will. Look at that. And as soon as that speed upgrade is done, it's going to be all she wrote. Drop like flies, we have Bomber out from Millen-wise. I've got some defending interceptors. I think it's going to get much done, but up here is going to be doing it again. That's going to be frustrating. And in fact, there we go. So gun speed and range done. That is now an Aeon sniper comm. He has the radar to support it. And he has the overcharge as well, so that is going to be under attack. A very, very worrisome thing. Look at all that reclaim. He's just wandering in with his commander. He's going to take care of it. And Atua decides he needs his commander back there, and he's rolling back up on the front lines here. That's not a great place to park your aircraft. It looks like this single lone Aurora has the exact right angle to fire between the walls. Try and kill this disruptor. And now they're moving. So this is why you probably want those extra walls around the edges, so you see a lot of those shots are just squeaking through the gap. Now dive fairly quickly. This little outpost is done for. Up here though, Millen's commander is standing out bold as you please. There's still a fair amount of units. There's still a problem. He's got to be careful. They could swarm him if... But I think the opportunity's gone and now he is just able to stand there and pick them off. A factory going up, right up the front. I wonder if we're going to see straight into a T2 upgrade. That's a very interesting decision. More factories going up here. We're going to see engineers coming out for reclaim this mass field. Perhaps we are, but once again this commander is just picking off units at will. Not looking great. The section is gone and Atua is coming back with his commander, but not sure what he can do. Popping out twice DPS, about to get another rank in veterancy. A lot more regen, and the more he waits the worse it's going to get. That is going up really fast. And these units over here are done. We have scout on scout action. Engineer goes out to do a reclaim. Go you hero. Congratulations, now do the same for all these. I think we're going to see the loss of that side. And there is Atua pushing up his commanders. He's actually got some arching to worry about as well, so we can't just walk in a straight line and stand still. But again, here we are, 2-star, 2-rank vet com, gun, speed and range versus not. Add to that we have T2 and that is an obsidian, so that's going to be nasty. And this is Atua's push. Well, he might be able to pull this off. Perhaps if he can get his commander here. Does he have overcharge? Well, he doesn't. And with T2 on the field, he really needs it. Millen is dropping back with his comm. He's avoided the swarm okay. He's going to stay alive there. Going to lose that T2 factor, I'd imagine. Can't leave that alive. But his commander gets out with no dramas at all. Got a few bombs out now from Atua. Perhaps they're going to go for another air attack again. This one's going to be picked up by a swarm of interceptors and... no, focusing down on the factories. So that takes care of the T2. No, it didn't. He did not finish off the T2 factory. Now there's an obsidian out from behind just slaughtering. You so want to finish off that factory. Don't let it produce behind you. Those bombers coming to do it? No, I think they're going straight for the commander. Yes, they are. So, Atua with a solid air wing above. Looks like he's going to try and bomb Millenwise down, but here we go. We do have overcharge now from Atua, who I think is trying to chase down the obsidian. Needs to rethink that idea. And I think this is going to be the stand. So, not looking too healthy, and in fact Atua has walked into range of all these units and wouldn't do a silly idea to go for the water. There's a lot of damage coming off that obsidian as well, so he's down to 4,000. Millen's still over 10,000 into the red. I think we're about to see no recourse here. And Atua goes down. 19-minute mark. And that is Millenwise Tekken Series 2-0. So there is no need for a third game. Well, there we have it, folks. That is 2 wins for Millenwise, and he topples the king and claims his place on the throne. Not much in the way of tech in these games. A little bit of T2 at the end of this one. A reasonable bunch of T2 in the other game, but nowhere near the map made it to T3. Looks like it wasn't needed. Going to be only over. Ready. Well, we've had our 1v1s. We've had our mini matches there. Now we move on to the team game I found. Not entirely certain how this one plays out. Just had a brief run through the first parts to make sure it didn't look too one-sided. And that seemed to be okay. Alright, so we are going to go down on this map, and it is known as Adaptive Millennium. So it's going to be a 6v6. We've got a balance of 93%, not bad. Average of 1200 just over on both sides. And let's go. So on left hand side front position, I forgot to mention reclaim. How much reclaim is there? Well, 50,000. Got some large amounts in the middle, some extra rocks there, so you really want to try and get those before your opponents do. Alrighty, on the front here we have Fujikanase. He's going to be Fuji because I cannot be bothered trying to pronounce that all the time. And he's got purple lavender Aeon. He's opened up first lane. Back here in what is the air position up on the plateau, we have a was up. He's pink Aeon, and he's opened up first lane just to get engineers out, I'd imagine, and we should see air coming soon. In the often second air position, but also maybe front, we have SpongeBob Noob. He's gone Cybrin, lovely red. Beside him, already stomping his way towards the front, is Tetra, Seraphim in white. His neighbour beside him, just hanging out in his base, is Black Phoenix. It's Aeon as well in burgundy. And finally on the right hand side we have Ionic, and there's another Cybrin in yellow. Right, their opponents today, we have Open Sky, and he is orange Seraphim. Up in the air position behind him it is a Surrey, and that is grey Cybrin, already building his Hydro. Down here, walking towards the front, we have Legend Law, and he's blue Seraphim. Beside him, well on his way to the front already, it is, I missed his name, Geo, and he is Combat Green Cybrin. Beside him we have Once Handsome, and looking very handsome in UEF, but bright pink. And his neighbour to finish off the round is Scuzz, already also on the way to the front with his commander. Puke. I'm just going to call that colour Puke, because, well, that's what my puke looks like when it comes up. It's around about that colour. But he's going to walk up with his comm, and as an engineer trying to get some of these rocks before he can, and well, he's got a good number of them. Actually probably managed to get more than half of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, there's about 9 rocks, and you got 5 of them, so just got over half there, and that's okay. Alright, so looking at the player ratings up here though, the highest rated player is Ionic at 1600. The lowest is shared between SpongeBob and Once Handsome at 1000. So edging on pro there for Ionic. Just under him doorstep is Legend Law at 1500, and the rest are Joes, because they have decided that that is how the ranking conventions go. And well, I'm not going to try something new. Alright, so picking up in the middle here though, we have Geo standing up here scooping up a bunch of rocks. He's going to need to be careful though, because he has Tetra and SpongeBob closing in down on him, so he doesn't want to leave his comm there for too long, because otherwise he could face some issues. I see a T2 starting up for, oh, that's an interesting place to start. So Ionic is starting a T2 upgrade on his comm right at the front. Usually that's a fairly ballsy move. He's got no supporting units. If Open Sky was aware, he could plonk down a tier 1 PD and absolutely ruin his day. But back up here, we mentioned Geo in the middle is facing 2v1. He's just not stopping, because why would you? And how far is Tetra going to chase him? Well, he's got supporting units now as well. He's got a couple of Salons just to give that extra tickle damage, but he's got to be careful on his own. He is not... Is he going to keep pushing? Is he going to go for the double? Well, we've got some units coming in. No, and he breaks off. So he sees the Adifire coming and decides, no, I don't want any of that. Especially as the Legend Law is pushing his own comm up. So Tetra on the way out, going to drop off a couple of units. He had those scouts so we could see the units coming, and wisely ran away. Alrighty, in the middle though, some tanks trying to do a run by over here. I think they're going to get past actually. No, they've been spotted. They're going to be picked up by some Zuis. Sitting underwater though, Scuzz is grabbing some more of those rocks. It's like Once Handsome wants to do the same thing with this NG. In fact, there he goes to grab the rest of it. And it looks like some Scuzz coming out there. in the water. Well, these are opposing commanders, both in the water, and Phoenix might pop out with this commander, take some things out, but Open Sky is just up here doing a reclaim. That's one way to kill units you can't shoot. Look at that, drag him down, and he's gone. And in fact, Phoenix does pop out of the water for a little bit, just wants to stand there and test how he feels against artillery. Well, he decides, no, I don't like that, and promptly wanders back into the water. In the middle of those, so the Legend has pushed up with that band of units behind his commander. Going to claim the middle area, but all the reclaim is already gone, so they don't need to worry about that anymore. His commander's coming up over here somewhere. That's a bold push. Is he going to try and plan to catch Phoenix out? Potentially. So you see Phoenix looking like he wants to move out, but Legend Law is right in the way, so not a bad guess. Phoenix has to be a little careful. Doesn't want to get completely done by this. A couple of some Zooey fire up the top though is going to stop that being built, and indeed the engineer is going to die as well, so there was an engineer for Phoenix there. Another engineer there, and a Tham just floating around. Wouldn't do so bad to knock out that radar. Some units pushing in from Tetra just to force Legend back a little bit, and of course Phoenix is going to take this opportunity of distraction to pop out of the water, but he wants to go straight back in, I think. But then again, we have the forces coming in here from Tetra, so Legend probably wants to think about dropping back, because there's 2 comms and an army to worry about. And he doesn't have a lot of support from his teammate down here. We have a drop. Who dropped that? That was actually Surrey, so he's actually gone and dropped engineers up here on the opposing side. So he's going to try and claim this little plateau, which has a couple of mixers and some reclaim. That is cheeky. That is very cheeky. On the left we have T2 up for Fuji, and we actually have a T2 upgrade going on for Tetra, who's going to be perfectly safe because he's got units with him. Up here though we have, well, Phoenix is out of the water and he's on his way out. Legend Law has fallen right back. We have a gun upgrade on the way for Open Sky. He's going to have to be careful because Ionic got that T2 upgrade ages ago, and he has the point defense to back himself up. Not a lot of units, probably just enough to help as a little bit of buffer. And there's a bombing spree on to Tetra. Well, does he have defenses? Well, he has one air unit on there, and there's a combat drop onto this plateau to take out those engineers. So SpongeBob didn't quite like that. And in fact, Tetra's down to less than half health. His bombs are doing work, but there are bunches and bunches of anti-air around the face. They're going to help things out. So Tetra, despite he'll get T2 on his comm, perhaps. He's at 25%. And actually on the right hand side we mentioned about Open Sky needing to be careful, and he's down as the yellow. And that is a lot of Cerberus turrets. We've got another one back here as defense. We've got a T1 PD as well to help thin out numbers to get closer. And just look at those things melt. So Open Sky needs to be careful. Tetra needs to be careful, although there's no more air, because he now has plenty of anti-air defenses and his units up there. Better keep an eye on the right though, because Open Sky is down to 5,500 hit points. He needs to think about walking away. Units are coming in. They're going to help shoot things up. We're going to help tide up all of this, but that's another point of defense going up. So they did get one turret, but it got rebuilt straight away. And Open Sky is now here with his comm. He's not doing too badly. Two-star vet, he's killing off some units. He's got more units wandering with him, but he still needs to be a little bit careful. Looks like he's now overcharged pretty well. He's taken down 2, needs to work on killing this one down here. He has got artillery popping in as support, so is he going to be able to break this in time? Is he going to be able to kill enough that he can walk forward with his comm? He has got a lot of support units coming, but there's a bunch of units coming over from Phoenix as well. He does need to be very careful. Does not have a lot of unit support on his own, and it looks like Ionic is really rebuilding these quite quickly, so he's going to fall back in the face of multiple point defense and this band of T1 pushing in on him. Back in the middle with a little bit of back and forth has been going on, obviously. Got Legends popped up, and as well as Once Handsome, just throwing some units in to try and take care of that. And we have Navy. Risky player. If you can get Navy up and get it working, you will do well, because if you get destroyers out, if you get cruisers out, then that's actually quite a large area of denial they got, especially with those TAC missiles. And in fact, actually, Open Sky has fallen right back. He's got units pushing his base, bit of support coming from Legend, so he will be absolutely fine, especially with that comm available. Speaking of commanders, Phoenix is under the water, he's fine. Bit of a stalemate on the left, not much happening. We have a single mobile missile launcher just picking up Fenji's one by one up here. That's T2 factory, but it's not doing much, so there we go. We have a point defense, and that's what this mobile missile launcher is going for. It'll outrange that quite easily. That won't be in any kind of danger. If we just check back on the middle, back and forth carried on. It's now a bit of no man's land right here. We've got some T2 point defense surrounded by walls. That's a new one on me. And some flak as well, so interesting. I do wonder if it has any kind of effect, but it's certainly having an effect right now, because it's just picking off these units and leaving the reclaim out for him to grab on. Looks like once Handsome is getting an upgrade as commander, he's got a pair of drones, so he's done the drone upgrades on the back. See the nice big backpack on there, and he's now getting T2. A few units want to buy, and they're just going to kill the extra willpower around him, including the drones, because there was some anti-air in that spot, so drones is dead, he's going to have to rebuild those. Needs to be careful. Checking out here though, we have, well, that is a Thunderhead going out. So not going straight for T2, looks like he's getting out a couple of frigates, which is an, I would say, is an odd choice. They won't have much range, and with the ridge, they may even end up shooting the ground instead of their target. So curious decision, but anyway, up here we have, well, we've got a couple of zappers up. Some attack defense and a shield going up as well, so somebody had a thought about mobile missile launchers and decided they didn't want to have to deal with them. Take that away. Up on the left hand side we have more attack defense, so that one mobile missile launcher has caused Scars to build 3 tactical missile defenses. Whereas, well, it looks like Fuji is very paranoid about attack missiles. He has TMD all over. So, no attack missiles onto that guy. Checking out though, he is working his way towards T3. That is coming up on 20% done soon. And if we check out the middle, still back and forth on here, but I feel like you're just throwing units away against that T2 PD. And now there's a T1 in play as well, so no mid push is going to go very well without tech or numbers. And still working on that T2 upgrade as once Handsome. And this is a, well, that's a sniper shield comm. That is a very, very tough. Hey, thanks, Mo. Yeah, no, appreciate the look, appreciate it. Just hanging out, that's all you got to do, appreciate your time. So this commander here has just ravaged that bunch of Zoes. Unlucky. Got to come over here and made a mess out of this. Is no PD at all. Oh, there's an Oblivion going up though. And this is a merry band of T2 from Phoenix. Probably pushed a little too late because Handsome now has T2 and drones on his comm. So very healthy commander. I don't think he's in any danger, especially with the water just nearby. And is this a snipe? No, it can't be a sniper tent. That's going to be defensive because these guys are under shields with flak. So yeah, this looks like just defensive T2 units. Trying to help thin out numbers, but they have issues in the form of enemy interceptors, which are being tidied up by Janus. Over here we have a Thunderhead sitting on the ground, and well, it can shoot some air. That it can do. Yeah, we can see the Stingers are still working away on the Zoes, which are just decimating, and this is going to be a loss. T2 Mass Extractor going down. Yeah, he's stopping that. T1 factory up front here as well. We expect that to drop off as soon as these shells land. Or maybe not. One more shell. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Is a final. Boom. Pull it out. Oh, check out on the left here. That's not a great plan, Fuji. We really felt like he had to take out those T280 because they would have been a real pain in the neck trying to set up. His commander, however, shields are just about to go, and then he's going to take a lot of damage. In fact, the shield has dropped, and look at him shed those hit points. Don't stand there, my friend. Run away. Still got one artillery up. Shield Junior about to go up and help. It's going to keep the rest of us safe, even as Fiji drops into the yellow under half health, and he cannot afford to stay there anymore. Right, artillery stays up, and now it's going to be an arty war. We've got one there and another one going up there, so it's going to be close. Tetra is saying they have T3 air, which looks like both sides do actually. I've completely ignored the air game because there's been so much going over, but both sides have T3 air, so no issues on in front. In the middle, those stingers are coming to help just thin out some numbers. They don't want to stray too close up here because there is some flak, and this is what happens when you get too close to flak. Bunted. See you later. But now we have T2 RD, and that's going to be a real pain in the butt. Over here we have some flak being popped up by one Handsman, so he's afraid of air as well, whether it be torpedo bombers or whatnot. And he's still working on that T1 factory. Up on the left hand side though, this is quite the push from Scars. He's getting some units in. What's the plan? Looks like he's trying to break the shield so his own artillery can get in. He's still just got the one. Oh, he's got two, sorry, I take that back. And if these can actually do enough damage to knock off the shield, that means his artillery will be absolutely in place. There we go, it goes down. Can he finish off the shield gem? Well, he can't unless an artillery shell comes in. Actually, that Zui shell could be all that needs. But it impacts on the Oblivion instead. Sends a scout over. Will there be any more shells coming over? Well, there's one is going to hit the right thing. Hold on. Good, I'll zoom out. And this is... what is Open Sky doing? His commander is just standing here. Notha's coming in. Oh, 5,000 hit points. Very chunky commander though. Does have the nano regen. Dips into the water. Does this. Still into the red though. Dangerous position, and any torpedo bombs could take him out. Sizable regen though. Quite decent regen. However, we see Ionic is actually getting torpedo on his comms, so the water's not going to be safe for Open Sky. And as a matter of fact, even his base, oh, he's got a lot of Zoes. They should be able to just absolutely slam out a whole bunch of damage. And indeed, Open Sky pops out with his commander as well, so he does have... still got to be careful. Those blazes can dish out some damage, but so can the Zoes, so the water's right there to drop into, but Ionic has torpedo on his comm, so he can actually keep him out of the water. Looks like a Noth has come out. Don't know what it's going for. Maybe drop a bomb into the middle of nothing. Nope, it has gone for a single striker. Air is actually overhead helping defend, and you see some Corsairs are out to additionally thin out numbers. And Open Sky looks like he's going to push up with his commander again, and he doesn't really want to do that because he won't be able to dip into the water because Ionic's there with his commander. There's a lot of regions been able to match. Just checking back on left hand side here, that is a number of tack launchers. I don't know what they're going to go for. Still trying to break down that shield. And did the factory die or get recaptured? Actually looks like it died. We have both a tack launcher and a T2 artillery. I'm pretty sure that's going to be in range of where the factory was. Yes indeed, just on the edge. But that tack launcher can kill a lot of stuff. Right, we have T2 transport. And over on the side here we have Open Sky building up some factories while Ionic slurps up all the reclaim. These engineers, ballsy as you like, just decide they want the reclaim from all of this, and they are going to grab it. These factories actually putting up problematic because they are getting hit by T2 so they're not going to get a lot done. And in fact, Ionic is pushing up with his commander and is building some cheeky Cerberus turrets on the side, so Open Sky needs to be careful. Oh, look at those Saudi shells, taking out so many. Doesn't really want to walk his comm into this. He really doesn't. I mean, he's doing it, but I don't think it's a great idea. Let's check on the other side though. Middle's looking a little static. Got some units holding from SpongeBob and Phoenix on the left hand side. Is that a drop? Is it going to make it? Where's it going? Well, it's going all the way up the back. I think we're going to try and keep an eye on two things here. We have a drop. We have open sky on the left. We've got a drop on the right, and they are going to get picked off. Well, they do take down maybe. Oh, sorry. Open sky though. I think he's about to just die. Just walks in to all of this. I don't know what he thought his common was doing. It wasn't. But it is dead. If we check out over here though, that drop did come in and, well, managed to take out what was an unfinished T3 Pigeon. Not a bad target, because it has left Fujinski. Well, he's not short on power. Oh, we didn't say it was a bold strategy. Well, I'm not sure what kind of strategy it was, but it has left his all this reclaim ready to go, and bottom team needs to get to it. And what's going on here? Is that a attack launcher? Is that a destroyed power generator? Yes, it was. So I missed something. Maybe it was the attack launchers. Yeah, it was. We've got some TMD here and here. So looks like a T3 Pigeon got attacked, but there's enough defense in the way now, so it should no longer be a problem. Moving up though, we have some T2 units looking like just gonna take care of this, and Legend Law's commander sitting in the water getting an upgrade. Probably some, I'd imagine it's a combat upgrade, gun or nano or something similar, just to try and keep these units at bay. Up himself up the back here finishes off that, and in fact we have some sniper bots. So Legend has transitioned to T3 in his base, starting on a chicken. That's going to be an interesting move. Checking out on this side though, commander is nearly finished on the upgrade. He's 90% done. Do they know he's in the water? Well, yes they do, because those are torpedo bombers. Who's going to need to be careful? Torpedo bombers plus Nothers. That's a lot of air. And his commander's way up the front. Has been spotted. They know he's there. Or do they? No, they don't have radar signature over him, so they don't actually know he's there. Get a scout over. He'll pop up and then you can target him. That's interesting. No radar, no sonar. They don't know he's there. Okay, finishes off his nano repair, so his comm is nice and chunky, nice and healthy. Looks like he's popping over this way just to help try and take out these units. And now he's spotted. Well, they know something's there. They know it's the comm, it's a question. And that's actually sniper bot fire, so he wants to be careful. Good old snipers. Speaking of snipers, there's one down here doing work. And I think we're going to see him be spotted. Yes, we have. Comm has been pinged. Do we see the air coming? I saw a whole bunch of Nothers. There they are. That's more than enough. Take down the commander. Geo's saying scout for experimentals. Well, you got one here. It is 1/4 done. It's into the yellow, so it's going up. And we have, oh, there's another T2 factory, but we could see it get tacked into out of existence, or even added. Oh, here come the Nothers. Oh dear, dodge, dodge. Oh my word. I swear he dodged that. Like, the bombs were so far away. Like all the way over here, he was up there, and they were still damaging him. I swear, that looked like he managed to dodge those Nothers. And in fact, he seems to think that too. That was most interesting, and of course, he was the one building the experimental, so that's where his eco was going. That would have been a game changer. So that is 2 down on the right, and that leaves a wide open area. Though we do have a couple of artillery here to try and keep things under control, they're not going to be able to do a lot. And in the middle we have that push, we have some Titans running around to take care of all these Lothians, but that's a Monkey Lord. Titans ain't going to do much against that. And I do fear that unless somebody on this team has something up their sleeve, seeing it's another Monkey Lord just about done here from Geo, so be alright by the look of it. You'll be able to defend against that. Well, there are units going around with it, so it could be a problem. Alright, another problem is that this area is now claimed by the top team, and they get some engineers up and they are just going to get mass. And indeed, if we have a look at the mass total, speaking of, we have 1.5 to 700 income. That's a huge amount. If we look at the reclaim numbers, well, reclaim's not too bad. 13k in favour of Team 1, but the income is just double. That is worrying. They have double the income. I mean, they did just lose 2 players, so they're dropping off all this. But if we take a look here though, that ridge just bad enough that those bricks are in range and they can shoot at any point defense on the edges. Shield's going to go down and that T2I is going to go down. There goes that kind of. Alright, chicken up in the middle though. Is it going to see experimental monkey versus monkey? No, we're not going to see some bricks wandering though and clean up this T1 spam quite easily. Supplemented by Cerberus turret back there, probably not really doing that much. Have any other experimentals on the way? Go, there's a cruiser bombardment I mentioned, but also mentioned about things being in range like a T2 artillery. Get some more point defenses up by the look, so a bit concerned about the monkey. But look at all that flak. You don't want to fly air over this. Upgrade on once handsome just about done. What's that going to be? Well, that is oh no, movie cruisers. It's finished T3. And indeed the cruisers are getting picked off by the Harbingers. Do have T2 PD up here trying to sort that, and the monkey is also prowling around the edge, so they really don't want this factory to remain, and that is T2RD, 2 of them, and down it goes. Yeah, so I cut the T2RD in there, and a 3rd one going up, so they're not going to get any. Looks like they tried a few times to get some navy up in here. The once handsome tried it first. He had monkey in the water and has torpedoes and is just going to slowly pick off. I say slowly because those are some very weak torpedoes. 4 torps at once, 50 damage per torp. And Ionic has built his own experimental. That's another monkey on the right, so he's well entrenched. He's got a bunch of units in front. 2nd monkey coming. This is not looking very good for Team 2 down the bottom here. What have they got as a counter? Well, Surrey's still just working on T3 air, and why does he have so many T1 land factories? I do not understand this. And he's producing engineers. And that's an anti-nuke. Have they spotted something? Well, there's Raz on Fuji's, he's fine, he's got all the TMD in the world, so those cruisers won't be able to do jack. Could have manually targeted them, but these up here done better. And oh, well, no, that's a missile defense, so don't need to worry about that. We have a nuke over here. No, we have another monkey coming out. But no nukes there. No nukes for Tetra. Phoenix, well, he's just finished a GC, so I don't see a nuke launcher there either. So no, looks like it's just a... Oh my god, that crab's going up so fast. So fast. So yeah. Looks like that's just purely defensive SMD. Just getting it out there beforehand. And we are working on... Well... Yeah, there's got a few scouts out. We'll go find these out, but checking out what here we have a monkey, we have a mega, we have an SAC on an upgrade. I don't know what he's getting. So the monkey's just going to sit here and pick off engineers here and there. That works for him. But what is this upgrade? Well, it looks like we have Razcoms with anti-air and rapid fabricate upgrades. That crab just crabbing into view. Alright, let's check out the... Oh, looks like they're going for the Navy again. Honestly boys, at this point it's just damn worth it. Once Handsome saying, I need more mass. It's like, well, he's got a sizable force here. Too many Titans though. He's not making Percy's, he's doing it wrong. We have Stingers out from a T2 air factory there. Some more engines being popped out. We have T3 and that is Mobile Arty. Surrey has built an experimental, so he's actually ramped up his own Monkey Lord down here as well after joining Underground Party. I still don't see the point of these. It's just all these engineers sitting around not doing a thing, and in the meantime this SMD is also not doing a thing. Not even being built, so it's not even charging. Checking up in the middle though, so a solid little full base here, still with a bunch of arties, 1, 2, 3, and they're just lobbing shells as they see fit. Again, we saw the naval factory go down. It is a pointless ask. Cruiser over here, probably the last remaining cruiser, and it has been spamming out missiles all day, but it's got nothing done because of these volcanoes. And checking out left though, this is a bunch of harbingers coming on down to say g'day, and there's not really enough here to stop them. One would think. You've only got a few down here. Ravagers though. Oh, there they are. So a few Ravagers from Once Handsome are just going to lob some rounds at those guys and make them think twice about coming down that avenue. And in fact they get munched by some T2 as well. Looks like they're on a reclaim mission. Alright, cruisers probably got kills from air rather than ground. Those tech missiles are doing nothing. Monkey just chilling. Second monkey just chilling. Still got a couple of tech launchers sitting around here. And just all the T1 factories built up in the middle to do what? Don't know. Ionic has built himself. There's that crab we saw earlier. That is stomping its way out to join up with the monkey and Brook, so that's not a nice little force. We do have a single monkey on the defensive. He's going to need to be careful. Yes, there's a monkey. Yes, it can push out DPS, but there's a challenging monkey here with some bricks. Not going to get a lot done. And Geo has finished up another experimental. Alright, so looks like he's got himself 2 monkeys and a crab in defense. Red, how is your nuke? Did I miss it? Did I miss it? That is just about done. That looks like it's going to be ready to launch. Well, he has. Now he's panic building the SMD. Whether he's seen that nuke or not, nobody knows. Well, no, hasn't been scouted. We have no idea. He has no idea that that's a nuke. Surrey's picking up, help me, help me, help me. But that's not the help he needs. Is that going for Surrey? Well, yes it is. I don't think anybody else even has a nuke defense here. There's no nuke defense on the side of the map at all. Legend Lord is saying that's why you scout. But I didn't see when I was looking for it earlier. And I think this is going to land smack dab in the middle. Right on the commander. Bosh! And everything just explodes. The nuke and the commander nuke. That's going to be all of this eco. All of the air. There was defending Monkey Lord here, but now it is 6 versus 3. And the eco just got worse. Absolutely worse. On the right hand side we have a Mega and a Spider and a GC just chilling in the water. Plenty of army backup to another Mega and 2 monkeys in here, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 experimentals, and we have the T2 factory, T2 Navy factory. Building, well, that's the wrong faction you want to be building cruisers with. But hey, do what you will. Here comes the push in the middle, so monkeys coming in, and well, it is 6 versus 4. I do fare badly, and still engineers coming out here. Still a few Ravengers going on, and just spotted something I haven't, which is this right here. So that's a Tsar almost done. If you've got air, why not? These guys unfortunately have nothing, and this is going on right now. So the massive experimental battle is going on down here. Looks like they're trying to primary down this crab, which will do most of the damage. Monkey's trying to pick off this. Moth is coming in to kill the crab, which by the time they get their bombs down, it's already dead. Crab down, monkey down. They did kill a GC and a monkey of their own, but that is 2 monkeys, crab, and this monkey's going down as well, leaving 4 basically unopposed experimentals to go. And didn't have a lot of chance there, unfortunately. It's just everywhere. And here we go, the inevitable march of the donut. So what's going to die down first? With the donut coming in, and that's a nuke. That's going down for, well, Geo's not waiting for the nuke. He decides, nah, never mind. He just control Ks right there and then. That leaves us down to, well, Scuzz finishes a chicken to his credit. That's all the support command is going on, but, you know, he has got a donut overhead. That big Independence Day beam of doom on his commander. Scuzz dies was up. That Ethode is going to pop and turn into a ball of lightning. Now it's just down to Handsome sitting up there. No flak. Get 2 GCs and a donut. I don't think he was ever going to survive that. Don't think he was ever going to survive that. And we have a desync right at the end. Nobody cares. Well, the game didn't quite go how I thought it would. Open Sky probably started with a very silly death at the end there. And thank you for the follow, Lunary. Much appreciated. His commander just wandering up here into all this point defense and unison and everything did not seem like a great idea. But I appreciate once Handsome standing his ground, he's like, you know what, I'm not going to control K. Come at me. And faces off against 2 GCs in a donut. You're quite right. Big giant ball of fire. But yeah, so once... So the 2 key deaths over here, I think. This one was just a silly death. Open Sky just tried to pretend his comm was an experimental, which it absolutely was not. Getting shredded. And then this one down here still confuses me. I absolutely saw Legend Lore bat off. Desyncs aren't as frequent as they used to be. It's good. So that desync right at the end, all that means is somebody left by, like, say, Alt F4. Like the game's over. It's all needed. Somebody leaves with Alt F4 rather than actual departure, and it's fine. Yeah, the game still counts because it's already over. So you often see a desync right at the end, and it does not matter. But this was the death that confused me, because I absolutely saw Legend Lore's comm turn, walk up here, and the bombs impact here, and yet they still damaged him. I do wonder, because Nothos have like 0. Oh look, the ranking system's still going on. If you pick up this game, you absolutely, Forged FAF, as you say, Forged Alliance Forever is still going, still has the ranking system. That's where this has all come from. Forged Alliance Forever. The community is still strong. There are trainers. There are people that can help you. There are noobs. Like, I could probably track down a game of noobs, and you could see the skills levels are all over the place. You'll be able to play against people of your skill. I'm not that great. All of these guys are better than me easily. But so if you want to get in, the community is still going strong, still going live. And I do want to mention though that there's a new RTS being made called Sanctuary RTS, and it is being made. It's basically the spiritual successor to Forged Alliance. It is being made by people who played Forged Alliance, people who love Forged Alliance. So they know the game, they know the mechanics, and it is Forged Alliance for the modern day. It is Sanctuary RTS, and it is... yeah. And it is... Sanctuary RTS is just looking great. But absolutely, look, if you got Supreme Commander and you've got the expansion for Alliance, absolutely download FAF and just jump into games. You can ladder and you get matched up against people of your own rating. You can, there's noob games that go on all the time. There's people that offer to help out noobs with training and stuff like that. It is honestly good. And there's tutorial videos as well. So a lot of people have made them. I haven't made any myself. I'm not that great a teacher. So there is absolutely plenty to do and plenty of help available. Right, let us have a look-see. We might be able to pick up a game with the boys. What are you doing? What are you guys doing?
Oh my god, it's the Radio Man.
You are listening to Radio Vash.
Jumping in acid.
Acid Vash.
You guys got a game up?
Like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm hosting.
You hosting?
Would you? Do you think your voice would sound as good if you gobbed my dick?
I think you want to gob by the sounds of it.
Yeah.
Gobby. I can't believe you guys call it that. That's so fucking stupid.
It's brilliant.
You want to gobby me nobby?
Guys, if you go into where
Into?
is it? Let me just check. Announcements?
I think somebody said they were hosting something.
Yeah, log out this down again.
Where's my thing with
I
Angel?
don't see it.
Um,
Oh, there it is. Flag game. Sorry, it took me a moment.
if you go to
My brain was going blah.
if you go to announcements under server info, guys, you can sign up for the Nobby tournament.
I can't play, bro.
Oh, what's the point of a Nobby tournament?
Exactly.
It's just going to be Nobby maps, and they're going to be...
That is the point.
That's the point.
Is it actually Nobby maps?
I'm putting money in for it.
Oh, really?
For the winning team. Oh yeah, it's gonna be the best cancer meme game ever. You know what, Aston? Just to add
Jesus.
to the pain, because
That's
Angel is hosting it per my request. Just to add to the pain, I'm making full share a rule.
Oh my god.
On?
You're really gonna have to suffer for the money.
I would
Look,
play,
look,
but
look.
you guys
I'm-
probably play during peak times on the weekends while I'm at work.
Dominator. So the reason they're laughing about Nobby maps is because he puts so many mechs and reclaims on maps.
Oh, yeah.
It's fucking disgusting.
It turns
Alright.
into an eco race. That's all it is.
Yeah, it is nasty.
So we've got so go to announcements under server info and you add the Nobby emoji to sign up.
Well,
Announcements,
I'm gonna do
signing
a hard pass on that.
Do it, there's money.
No, hard pass.
And like, if everyone else signs up, that's it. You're just gonna have no one to play with over the weekend because this will be going the whole time.
Well, you know what that means though, don't you?
Does Nobby have his
Casting.
Nobby has his own icon.
Yeah, he does. He's
Yeah.
had it for a while.
What the?
He got it with his match ring on. And it's a funny picture.
On in this game, there's one spot left.
What time is it?
Group form.
It says 7:30 p.m. So that's
So
our time. So it'd be 6:30
Yeah,
for you.
yeah.
6:30 for me.
Well, it's
Day is
9:30 my time, so
When? August 21st.
Yeah, that'd be Saturday probably.
I'm down. All right.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I'm in it. I'm in it.
Games will be full share. Let's have a look. So total open war.
Oh Jesus.
That's the snow one, isn't it?
I haven't played all.
Snow way.
I've played Rim. Yeah, total
How-
open war.
I want $1,000 prize money.
Get dreaming, mate.
Time to rush the
Never
gap.
gonna get
That'll
this.
be fun. I'm sort of excited for time to rush the gap. I like that one. And
Actually,
rush the
no.
King's Landing is
It's
so
taken on
decent.
the 1300 on Eco,
You got,
right?
you got room for me? in that game?
Nobby,
Ooh.
Nobby, have you seen that there's a tournament now for you?
What do you mean?
The Nobby
Per my
tournament.
request, Nobby, I requested that Angel create a tournament with your maps, and he's doing it.
And he fucking did.
Doesn't matter. I won't be able to find a team because no one plays.
Nobby, no, I think we're gonna decide the teams. It
Well,
looks like.
how about you guys X up and we'll go?
Because for now, it's just an expression of interest. So, Nobby, if you go to,
I don't want to be
if you look under server info and go to the announcements,
Actually,
Nobby,
how would you balance this?
react to the
Really
message
great.
with your emoji, Nobby.
No. Well, it's 52 versus 5300. It's not that bad.
Dude, straight up.
Ah, this is great.
A 1300 against me on Eco. I don't know if I can beat that. Straight up.
You're fine. I'll mess with him.
Fuck with him. You gotta fuck with him, alright?
Oh, I'm not
You're
even in
not
game.
even in this game. What are you
Get in,
talking
Nobby.
about?
Oh, that's right. We rehosted.
Ah, balance is gone. 5200 versus 6000. So,
Oh yeah, I was in the last one. By definition,
Yeah.
I have to get it.
alright. That's a bit better.
Oh,
Wait, you moved me? No.
This is a rehost, guys. What?
Okay, we're in trouble. I'm here. I'm shit at here. We're in trouble.
Right, then kick Acid Vash and put Blue Flames
Excuse me, but
in.
fuck you.
Pick RK on. He wasn't in the last one. I don't know who's RK on this. Or one of these
I-
European.
Fuck it, just go. Fuck.
Or one of these.
Just go.
What?
I don't want-
I was literally in the last one. It's a re.
it's not a
It
it doesn't say ring.
I
Where
want
does this say
to
re?
host every game
He
Where does it
wasn't
say
the
and
last
re?
kick
game.
acid.
He was in the last game. That's true.
Bro, the team's full, bro.
He
Well, then
was
put me
here.
against yous. I don't care.
That's rude.
I don't need to play on the team. I'm not dependent on voice comms to win.
I'm not gonna win my lane.
Hey, what the fuck are you doing?
What are you doing? Just go.
Kick.
Blue,
Just go.
get in the game, Blue.
Uh,
Get in the game, Blue.
I have.
No.
Acid's gonna have to verse me.
No. I'm
please.
lane against Archeon.
That doesn't mean I'm not gonna attack you.
Hey,
Yeah,
me,
well.
we verse Blue
After one.
Flames in the Navy. That sounds fun.
This is gonna be rough. Look, we're next to go. Just fucking do it.
You guys have 200 more eco.
What?
Get rid of K-Link. Fuck that guy.
Hey,
Switch
what?
on. Get
See,
the
look,
fuck
now
out of
Rankin
here.
is upset. Fuck.
Get the fuck out of here, K-Link.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Oh man.
See, then when there's too many dicks to suck, then, you know, things get fucked up.
Show us where the Batman touched you.
I'm getting to 1300.
Everywhere.
Hey, Judah, just know that I picked you over Blue Flames.
Why did my comm lock? I didn't even fucking.
You are drunk, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
Oh, he's totally fucked.
No, it's no big deal.
I mean, you say it's no big deal, but I kind of think you mean the other thing. So we're going to talk about our plans over open comms for the other team to hear about.
Yeah, I'll build a nuke in 4 minutes. It'll be ready, and I'm gonna.
I'm not building any SMGs.
4-minute nuke.
I mean,
It's a
is
bold
there
strategy.
really any plans to discuss? Gap is just fucking, rinse, wash, repeat.
Yeah, Jewelgap's kind of a bit like that.
It's not a fucking plans discuss map. You just all be silent and do the same shit you would normally do. Every other 100 fucking times you play the map.
I don't know. I kind of change things up every now and then.
You just don't build salvations. Fucking retarded.
Hey Judah, can I do it?
No.
Who's your front player?
Me.
Lobby.
Oh no.
This will be fun.
You say fun, but I kind of think you mean the other thing.
Oh no. Whoever's front, easy kill for me.
Navi's actually.
We'll see. Nobby can build PD. I don't know if that equates.
I don't know what I can do. So what are you saying with this tournament?
They're playing a Nobby map tournament.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Nobby.
Which maps is it?
All your maps.
The main 3 we play. You'll see if you look.
I mean, that's a big if.
Who's going to be on my team?
We don't know.
I don't know how about the teams. I think there's like the Nomads tournament where we're gonna balance them.
We should do another Nomads for I pretty much missed that one.
Well, that sounds
That's
like a
what
you
A-
problem.
That was when Aaron played. I haven't seen Aaron on in a long time. Good old AA Ron.
You know, I'm fucked up, Aaron.
Yeah, but how do you mean you like, do I have to look for a team or do I just rock up or what?
Think you have to say that you're going to play, but you react to the message with your face Nobby, your little knob emoji,
That'll scare people off.
and then I'm pretty sure we're gonna balance the teams, using the players that have signed up.
Okay.
I think we should have Reggie host it so it'll be like really stacked. That'd be nice. He hates it when people tell him he stacks. Or he only plays when it's stacked.
Really? Well, if he hates it, maybe you shouldn't do it.
He doesn't really stack games, but he only plays on games he knows that are stacked. A lot of the times. Not every time, but I definitely see it happen.
Well, I didn't think it was that bad, but... Oh, thank you, Nobby.
Thanks, nothing.
Oh my god, Red Wings.
What?
for you.
Well, I went to take it and I got bombarded, bro, and I don't have the engineers to do it right now.
But do you have the engineers to do it later?
Yeah, they're coming. If he takes them, I'll reclaim them. Or he can gift them to me. But I'm pretty sure that there was a bomber there.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's not the same as is, definitely.
Say thank you. You better suck my dick.
Thanks. I am sucking the dick.
Can you move that?
Yep.
That it's so stupid.
Sorry, what are you finding stupid?
This is stupid.
Fair enough, I guess.
I didn't know what to do with this. I was stuck over there.
Eh, why not?
That's what I thought.
So who's talking about what in the background there?
Don't know.
Sounds good. Oh, we have a pause.
That is. Nice try.
Yep. Nice try and Dominator. Dominator, you need to reconnect your FAF.
It's not Dominator.
Really?
Well,
It's
nice try.
nice try.
Just typed and
It's
said.
not.
He just
No.
typed and said Dominator, which means the two of you are not connected, which means that you both need to reconnect your FAF.
Make him do it, because he's the
No,
one
they
behind you.
both have to, bro. It's working.
Both of you do.
That's how FAF works.
How do I reconnect it?
You have to reset your router.
No, you go Alt Tab and you go to the fucking FAF browser, and down the bottom right it says FAF connected.
Yep.
And you need to reconnect to that. So you click on
Yep.
that and then click reconnect. And it'll drop you out and then reconnect you. And then when you reconnect and he does it, you both should connect together again.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'll do that one sec.
Then they end up kicking you because they're cunts.
Basically like to each other, really. If they both do it, it'd be good.
I hate when they like, oh, but why? It's just him. It doesn't matter. That's like the only thing I've seen fix it.
I reconnected. Did it work?
Well, he's got to reconnect too, otherwise he's not going to connect to you.
Yeah.
I never have that problem. Ever. It's either all or nothing. My whole shit goes down, or
Yeah, FAF completely crashed on me the other day.
Yeah. Well, at this rate, this one's going to crash too.
it looks like
Well, soon someone will get auto kicked.
Unfortunately, they're going to lose to each other, I feel.
It's gonna be a nice try. I bet money on it. He's the one that having issues.
Yeah, whoever gets fucking auto kicked first is the one that dropped.
I think it's him.
Blue, are you
They-
there?
Because they reconnect,
Yeah,
they
Blue's
don't
here.
reconnect to one person. Do you know what I mean?
Oh.
So then the other person gets kicked after because they were already kicking that person.
Yeah. So
Money's on him.
So Dominator's done his. We need Nice Try to do.
I asked him to. I don't know whether he did or not.
Yeah.
I just yank the whole fucking router out and redo it that way. Usually works.
Nope,
Yeah,
there we
so-
go.
No, they ejected each other.
No, that's what happens when they don't reconnect. They'll get the auto timeout and they'll.
So
Auto
we'll see
kick.
which one it is. Yeah.
Well, they both came up at the same time that time, which is weird.
Well,
Dominator came up first in there.
It's too late.
Just stay there and wait and see what happens. I think
Well-
the lobby might be fucked.
It is because they both kicked each other, bro. And fucking
Yeah.
Nice try. Nice try. I knew it was him because he was the one behind for me. Dominator wasn't.
Don't leave, Dominator.
Right.
I think he's just left. I got 15 seconds gone.
I have 20.
Yeah. Well, Nice Try. Maybe he did. Maybe he's trying to restart his router instead of doing the reconnect.
It was him, man.
It doesn't matter what he's done. He can't do anything now
Yeah.
because they're kicked. That's the
Yeah.
the
As soon
problem with the
as
FAF
soon as
kick
he's an
system.
eject.
What they need to
Yeah.
do with the FAF kick system is do a majority vote. But no matter what happens, if someone gets ejected automatically like that, then everyone else can majority vote.
There should also be a vote to tie, because sometimes it just gets fucked.
You know, a vote to tie wouldn't be a bad thing. It's not a bad idea. But you'd have a hard time getting that to pass when one team has the advantage. They're like, we don't want to tie, we're going to win.
Well, yeah, well then, depends on who's
Flag
the
it
cunt.
out.
Yeah.
It depends who's the cunt, right? I mean,
I can
it's,
attack them now.
yeah.
Now they're going
No.
to get that extra mass. That's not good.
Yeah.
That's-
Which position was he in?
He was bottom air. He had T3 as well. Yeah. So he had T3 air. I think the North player has T2. Yeah.
Has everyone kicked in?
Yeah, the game's got every sync now. I see 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is him, 9, 10.
10 hasn't.
There's Blue.
Blue.
Blue's in the other voice chat with Nobby, who are on opposite teams to each other? Question mark.
Is this full share?
No.
Oh, probably not. Have you kicked
You
Blue?
don't bullshit, yeah.
I don't want to play them.
Just sorry, you'll still suck
Oh,
up all that mass.
Play it out, mate.
No, he was the only. Or he was
You do, right?
basically
That's
one of the
double- you
only
can take his mass
players
and-
in my team that I had faith in. Because he actually managed to get T3 out by like 10
You wanted
minutes.
to play.
Right.
Take his mass and try and beat me.
No, that's
You're
not
just-
how it works.
You're just,
'Cause
well,
I'm
you're
just gonna get
scared
shredded.
because you know, well, you're scared because you know what's coming already.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to play a losing game. There's no point. Because I'm pretty much already like the best, if not. I don't think anyone in here is probably better than me.
Oh, I'm
So I have nothing to learn by continuing to play, if that makes sense.
I'm gonna
I
slap
can't turn
you.
this into a learning experience.
I'll turn it into a bitch. Slap you.
You could learn how to fucking take someone else's spot and still win the game. To me, that is a benefit. I'm
I
like,
do that
sweet,
all the
I've lost
time.
confidence.
I just can't be fucked right now. I'm tired. I'm
Basically-
legit.
Yeah.
I
Basically,
just
you're
played a
blacklisted.
tournament against 2K players, dude.
It's
I'm
cool,
faff
bro.
tired at the
You're
moment.
blacklisted. That's cool.
Why?
Because
Why are you having a cry?
Because why are you having a cry?
I honestly don't blame
That's-
him. I don't
Yeah,
blame
Why
I'm
are you
dude.
having a
I'm
cry?
I am faff tired at the moment. I played a tournament.
Why did you come in the game then? I kicked somebody.
Hey.
for you.
Dude, what are
I
you
don't-
having a stock for?
I fucking waste half my day trying to
Who
fucking get games,
is-
bro.
I don't blame Blue at all.
I'll give it to the orange guy.
Oh, fuck.
I'm not gonna leave, but I'll give it to someone else. I'm not gonna leave because it's not full share. But this is sort of why we play games in full share.
I just suck up all the mass and redo it. It's fine. It doesn't make any difference.
It does.
It makes a
huge
minor difference, actually.
especially in
Makes
dual
a-
gap.
It makes a massive difference.
Especially in dual gap, like fucking hell, when everything's a fucking build.
Yeah.
I don't know, yeah, it's a massive.
He had air out by T3 air out by 10 minutes. Like that's a good player,
Kind of looks like your mid guy suiciding.
pretty much. He'll die now. So yeah, it's not worth playing out. I gave myself to someone else. I just watch.
I mean, you knew you were going to lose anyway. I already had T2 Navy out.
I already had T2 Navy as well, and I had more eco than you by a lot.
What was the eco?
What was my eco? I had two
Yeah.
T3 mexes, the rest T2. And I already had the
You're not
T2
ahead.
HQ of tons of things. You're not ahead, right?
Yeah, I'm ahead, mate.
Guy thinks he's ahead.
He thinks he's ahead, yeah. I don't have to play dual gap to win. Just understand how the game works. And look at this, this brown and yellow guy have been whinging at each other in the
They
allies
have.
chat all game.
Well,
They've
I
been
mean,
doing it in allies chat. I've just been watching it. It's funny.
I kind of get it because yellow has done absolutely fuck all.
It's weird. They've done both.
Oh,
They've both done half of what
One
they're
of them
supposed to
quit.
do.
one
Yeah.
of them quit.
As
Yeah.
in, yellow ecoed and teched, but did a poor job of it, and then
Well-
forsook the front.
Well,
But
Red
then
Eye-
Well, he
Orange.
gave up the front.
orange spammed the front and took it, but he didn't tech or eco. So
Red
they
Eye-
both like
and I'll go on
a
Red-
quarter
I'll go on
did.
Blue's team.
Yeah.
They both did a quarter of what they're supposed to do, but both just did what they actually did really terribly. If that
Right.
makes sense. Like if I was on front, not only would I have front by now, but I'd also have T3 mexes.
Yeah, last time you were
Blue.
fucking talking about front and you got fucking wrecked right off it.
Shut up. Blue, just control K your base so we can end this really quick. And we can
I don't have a base. I gave it all
You
away.
control your commander. You control your commander. It controls your base.
Nah, that's dog.
This is already dog. Just end it.
He's kind of got
you
a
know,
point.
You were having a whinge at me for leaving. Can he control paying my comms the same thing?
I'm not having a whinge at you at all.
I think this game's probably going to be that slow death now. Like,
No, like might as well make it quicker.
I'll watch, but yeah. I'm too exhausted to micro, like, yeah,
right.
to rebuild. If it was pre-build, I would have taken his stuff and done it. Can't be bothered
Why don't we
rebuilding.
rehost and then balance me
What-
on Blue's team for the next game? Then, like, you.
Oh, Nobby, you're so... I love you so much, man. Yeah, they're always there for me.
What? I'm not good enough to be on your team now. Why you just like gun me down?
I
Fuck
just...
me. I'm emotional. I'm in the
Yeah,
fucking
fuck
moment.
you, Blue.
I literally just said the opposite of that.
I hate
Jesus Christ, boys.
I hope you get ass cancer.
15-minute T3A. Yeah,
Ass cancer, the worst kind.
Okay, dick
That was
cancer.
14 minutes.
That's pretty bad.
I'll be back in just a minute. Hopefully in time for the next one.
I knew a dude who got dick cancer.
Don't kill my com, by the way.
Right,
Otherwise,
damn it,
Orange
maybe
will
it's
be
not
upset.
Double
They
it.
had it.
I think Orange will be upset anyway.
Yeah,
Don't
send
kill
your
my
comms-
phone.
send
Oh,
your
you,
comms
oh,
straight
you
out
gave
my
everything
base.
to the eco guy. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah,
right.
I'm fucked. They're gonna win now.
Lol.
I mean, yeah, the chances there.
That's all it
Sure.
takes is for one person to have double eco.
Oh, it does. And what happened today in that game? Like,
I
Yeah.
gave it to the 1300.
That's
Lol.
enough.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the 1300 is what gave us grief today, actually, wasn't it?
We ended up winning, but
You guys just gotta kill him. He's out. He's out.
well, he's all full navy at the moment. Like,
Oh, there we go. Just kill him.
There's one.
well, put
And
everything put
looks
everything
like he
into the
left
navy
badly as well.
factory, bro. Judah.
Hold on. Put
If
everything
everyone puts all
going.
the eco into fucking navy, then I'll just roll in there and crush them.
Nope. AI's gone.
Yeah, that went to shit.
I don't know. I sort of feel like you can't really call this GG.
It is GG, man. What are you talking?
Well, no. No, I mean GG as in good game.
Well, he's building a-
Yeah.
he's building a nuke right now, and he's got the eco for it, and we don't know. We've got an SMD bottom.
Oh, yeah.
So you guys need an SMD top.
Yep.
I reckon going to jail was one of the best things that ever happened to me. It gave me a unique look out of life, meant to really understand what I had and
You got-
what people in jail don't have, and it's just one of the best things. that
When did
ever
you go to jail, Nobby?
Because he's
happened.
nobby.
When?
When did I go?
Yeah.
To 2014.
Oh man, I went to jail in 2019.
How long were you in jail for?
Not long.
How
I,
long?
I don't know if there's something to be proud of, boys.
Just a day and a half. I bailed at myself out pretty quick.
They got fucking days. Say that now.
What do you think I went to jail for, Nobby?
Raping a Japanese fucking boy.
Damn it, you called it. You got me.
That's because Nobby wanted to do the same thing. Oh, that nuke is fucking built.
Yeah, I told you, man. He's got the eco for it. He's got three bases of mass.
Yeah, true.
Like I can't defeat that on my own with my fucking navy. It's so far ahead already. Like, do you know
Jesus,
what I mean?
yes.
The more mass, the more you can build.
Is anyone
Yeah,
got
yeah,
tier
yeah.
3 power?
Nope.
I'm going to give them an Omni in the middle of the map.
Yeah, Dominator's got T3.
Dominator.
I've just done one now, but it's not going to make much if it gets nuked.
I'll give it to him.
We do have an SMD.
Oh, that's not even a core loaded.
Well, then fucking put your engines on it. They're all just sitting there.
It's loaded. I'm fucking with you.
Now, I'm just going to say this. K-Link, you better not be stalling mass.
No.
Good boy.
I am.
I'm a bit
just
annoyed
following
that you have gone and let mid, just like the Navy is coming. And just
Yeah, well, what do you want me to do, Nobby? He's got
You
fucking 3
always
bases to
look
my
up.
1. What am I supposed to do? He can outproduce.
Always
He's outproducing me.
always
Yeah, what, Nobby? There is 1, 2, 3 people who are doing nothing. I can put everything into the fucking Navy and I'll produce. I'm there, ready to produce. I don't have the mass for it because he's got more mass than me. I can't outproduce him. What am I supposed to do, Nobby? You're saying I always do it. What am I supposed to do, mate?
You're supposed to win.
Tell me how I can fix it.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Fix
that's
it, fix it,
exactly
fix it.
right. He's got 3 bases to my 1. I'm the only person who's been building Navy.
Treat me like a piece of shit. Because that's all I
Well, you're treating me like a piece of shit, telling me that, oh, what am I supposed to do? Blue gave him a whole double eco, man. How am I supposed to beat that, Nobby? He's
Shut
put it all
up.
into...
Red Wings, shut up. or
He
I
needs
won't
to
help you
shut up.
enable.
He needs to shut up.
Yeah, you need to shut the fuck up.
I don't know what's going on.
It's just Red Wings whinging.
It's not me whinging, it's Nobby whinging.
I mean, I'm hearing whinging coming from you.
Well, where's this commando?
I haven't said anything.
You could
Yeah.
just...
You had to go...
No, that's
fucking
that's
Navy
a
hit
support.
you.
It's a support com.
We lost so much mass. I reckon I lost 100 mass in camp because that fucking those came.
Well, what am I supposed to do? Look, watch my fucking Navy
Red
get probably
Wings.
squashed.
Go and buy me some time. I don't know. I've got no
It's
idea.
my time.
I don't know. I don't have all the.
Are you ready? Look, he can walk right in now. We have no Navy left.
I'm not a politician. I don't fucking have.
What we need is one of the air players to find him and snipe him.
That's good. That's good game. That's Nobby, you know. You go and deal with him. I'll fucking go FK and I won't play him.
Give me a base.
No, fuck off. You don't
Give
get
me
shit.
Eco. Give me your eco.
No, you don't get
Why?
shit.
These guys are hilarious.
Why?
I've muted myself on Discord. These guys are fucking hilarious.
You just like my missus at the moment. She's all shitty and
What do you mean? You fucking literally whinging at me about fucking
Okay, I'm back.
Navy and mid. What do you want me to do? Fuck off, cunt. I'm just not...
Yo, what happened to the North team? We moved them out.
I did.
Wow.
They can sort their shit out by themselves.
Why are you trying to do these power plays, Judah? So sassy of you.
That's not a power play. No one wanted to hear them bitch at each other.
I didn't mind the entertainment.
It was high fucking hilarious.
They can deal with it. No, I'm not moving anymore. Whoever's moving right
Strategic launch detected.
Oh, there's the nuke. Yeah, where's it going? It's going north. It's going north. And I just brought back some T3 NGs. So rotten.
You useless fuck. I'm watching your game. What on earth are you doing? You?
Me? They were
Any of you?
bitching. They were bitching about. They were bitching about Navy. So I went Navy.
That was an interesting nuke.
Which colour are you?
How's that SMD, K-Link?
Trips!
Fuel lighting is only about 10%.
You doing fine.
Handle over, got plenty of mass.
Trips. Hey, Trips.
What?
Hey, Trips.
What?
Guess what?
What?
Nothing. What are you doing tomorrow?
Uh,
That would have been very confusing for you just now.
it was a bit.
Yeah, what are you doing tomorrow? You playing TMM with me?
No, I'm at work. I work from,
What? You work? You do not.
yeah, well, I work from home, don't I?
Oh shit. Oh shit. My headset's disconnected. Oh no.
Oh no.
People
Tragedy.
might be talking about them and I don't know what they're saying.
What a shame.
What do you do, Trips?
Me?
Yeah.
Still soon.
Is that like recent?
Listen, no.
You've always been a civil servant.
Oh, no, look, okay, probably like last year. Like, I started doing that again last year.
I mean, he works at, you know, like Republican National Conventions, you know, and whenever there's a big
K-Link, give me the SMD.
What are you talking about, you?
he goes to the hotels. Or
Are you
never
trying to
mind.
say? Are you trying to say I'm a prostitute?
Holy sh! Oh my lord!
What?
My headset did that thing where it breaks and starts making like computer malfunction about to explode noises really loudly, like
Oh,
ear
is
rape.
that why you're screaming like a little girl?
That's why, yeah, it hurts so much. That's like the third time it's done it to me in the past week. It happened to me during the tournament, actually. And no, it was during tournament practice. And I was terrified. I was deaf for a while as well.
So how many people are on team? Who's where?
It's basically
meant-
6 versus 1. 2. Because Blue's got his comp hiding somewhere.
This is true.
Okay.
I do.
So why would this... I'm just trying to understand.
Well,
what's
Stop
happening.
trying to understand, because there's no point.
Why? What's up? What do you need to understand? I can tell you. These guys have no idea what's going on.
Do you know, obviously I can understand absolutely. Doesn't have a fucking clue.
What I want Kaylee to do is give
What do
me
you
that
want? What do
goddamn
you want to know?
SMD.
You're just saying you're confused. What do you want to know? I'll tell you.
But it's
Why
not.
is the game still happening?
Why the? Oh, because they're all bad.
Yeah.
There's not many. They've got 2 1,000 players. Oh, 3. They've got Acid, Red, and Nobby.
Well, the problem is he's getting nuke and we don't have SMD, and Kaylee didn't hand over the SMD he built, so it loaded really slowly.
Acid's pretty good. He knows how to eco up from the looks of things.
oh, you're smart.
Yeah, not really.
Is the nuke just launched? Or someone launched
The
one back?
funny thing here, though, is that because he has most stuff, he has Aeon Tech as well, and he has an eye because of that. So
Yep.
he sees their nuke defenses.
Well, he just scouted it, and I think he's nuked it anyway. Oh, no, it's gone out that way. That's
Yeah, I don't
strange.
know why he nuked one. He has an eye, but he didn't scout with it.
That seems strange. Anyway,
Right. What's that blip in the water there? That there, the grey blip. Are you building that?
was fine. Takes a long time to shoot down an aircraft. with the commander.
Oh. Why does it keep doing that?
Because fuck you, that's why.
Literally. It just did the thing again.
Is this your headset you're talking about?
Hmm.
Maybe it's time for a new headset.
Maybe. Holy crap. It's actually terrifying.
But why didn't he build a load of strats and just stress them out of existence?
He's probably in the water.
They don't know that they can do that, Judah.
You just call me Judah.
Oh yeah, I did.
Oh my god. How rude.
That is a bit of an insult, isn't it? Yeah. Sorry. Sorry, Judah just talks so much that my response always ends up being Judah.
So your response is just shut up, Judah, all the time.
Yeah, like Judah talks so much. I'm always finishing my sentences in Judah. That
Oh, why
why
isn't someone building the Wassa?
That is such a you thing to do, Trix. It's building a Wassa.
To be honest, my focus was on getting nuke defense up.
Also, who am I watching on Twitch right now? Because they have started building an artillery, which I just do not understand. Like, that is ridiculous.
That's it. Are you streaming and building an artillery?
Yeah, of course I am.
Why?
Because why not?
But like what?
Why would you build an artillery? Just build a chicken and walk in.
I don't need to worry about that.
I'm pretty sure the chicken.
There's battleships taking care of that.
But, you know.
Oh, there's a stress knight.
Because, you know, his shields definitely can't be assisted to stop a single T3 army.
That's right. That's not my actual plan.
You're wasting mass.
Not really.
You are though, it's not gonna work.
Well, I mean, for the T3 arty, you could just build like 2 or 3, like, Yathotas, and that would definitely end it.
Yeah.
Aw. He used a strap bomber on my T3 radar I was building. He does not want to be found in the water. By the way.
We need sonar for that.
No, I was doing Omni, but yeah. That's alright.
We still need sonar, see in the water.
What have I got? Where are they? They are.
Yeah,
He gave up.
He quit because the Navy.
Well, I was going to torp him, but it's a
See,
lot
Judah
of
figured
offers.
out that units end the game, so building the battleships ended the game.
How much did that cost?
Oh, all of it.
I mean, nobody else was doing anything, and Red Wings was being a bitch. So, I need help with Navy. I'm like, okay.
There's your Navy help. Oh, there is.
Actually, Judah, Red Wings did have a plan.
Actually.
Yeah, what do you want me to do? Like, fucking, you're literally whinging at me because I'm losing Navy. Blue gave him the entire fucking Navy eco, so he's got double my fucking eco, and then he built a third fucking eco, so now he's got triple my eco. And then you're whinging at me because he's
Oh, let him build his walls.
What am I supposed to do, mate?
The whole time you were complaining, I had battle.
Yeah, I know, but what am I supposed to do? What are you whinging at me for?
I didn't whinge at you. I just told you to shut up because I was taking care of it. And you were still
Okay,
freaking
guys, y'all about to start kissing some men if you
And I-
don't stop talking.
You gotta cool down, my guy.
Yeah, if
Nah,
the only
cunts
way
just
we
need
can
to
get
not
you to
fucking
stop
talk shit, bro.
talking
Go
is
fuck
by
yourself.
putting
I didn't
your
even
lips
talk.
You
One of
no,
me
you didn't.
face.
Nobby did. He can get fucked.
This is why I'm
Easy,
against
guys.
investing to you emotionally, Red, because you just turn on a dime.
Yeah, well, what do you want me to do? You fucking talking shit, bro. Fuck off.
Okay, you're all lashing out. Let's calm down.
Alright, so who
Easy,
was a bigger
fellas.
bitch that
Easy.
game, Red Wings or Navi? Let's have a vote. Let's keep this going.
No.
Why is it that I have to go front every time?
You don't.
Yeah.
You could tell me where you want to go any time, but you never say anything.
It's fucking yeah, because everyone assumes, oh, let's get a for sure win and have to set lobby front and he has to fucking you
No.
know this and that, fucking eat spaghetti fucking noodles.
All you'd have to say is put me in this spot, and I would do it.
You always take my spot that I want.
Zero boys.
No, most of the time I'm on front with you.
Man, you guys, just enough, guys.
Okay.
Shut up, Judah.
So,
no one
is-
can read you fucking Japanese.
I just doesn't matter. I just
Oh,
don't
wow.
install
okay.
faff.
Wow.
That wasn't okay, Nobby. You can't say that.
Some salt.
Nobby, you're not allowed to say that, okay, man?
Yeah.
I'm not playing faff no more. I play
Nobby,
Counter-Strike
that's like
until
one of
New World
those-
comes out.
That's one of those things, Nobby, that you think but don't say.
Yeah, Nobby. You hurt me. You hurt my feelings. I'm so sad.
Oh my word. Alright.
Oh my god, you really pissed him off. Oh, what a fucking over dramatic.
Judah, stop being a snake.
Alright. I'm gonna jump in.
Wow.
I'm gonna jump
Yeah,
into
yes.
Impossible's gap. He's close to one, so
Yeah, I'm being a bit of a snake, you're right.
I'll have another gap map.
It's really unattractive as a bit.
Actually, I was a pretty quiet most of the time.
But you're not now, are you?
Not now, no.
So why don't you try it for a bit?
I did try it for a bit. I was
tried?
switching around.
No, yeah, exactly.
He means longer than like 13 seconds.
No.
I don't
No,
know
no,
why
no.
they freaked at each other over a game that was clearly won. I don't know what was going on with that.
You know, you like
It happens sometimes.
Group formed.
Honestly, it just happens sometimes. That's right. Chill. Get over it. Build a bridge. Burn it.
I agree.
Carry on.
There are no bridges in Dual Gap, man.
That's why you build it first. You build the bridge. You cross it. Get over it. Burn it. Carry on.
Oh god. Those battleships, fuck man, they did good.
Yeah, I'd like that battleships got buffed to outrange T2RD. I think they needed that.
Yeah, he was trying to build Artie and I just targeted it and just wiped him and then he quit. And then I killed the nuke.
Yeah.
As soon as I killed the nuke, he quit. Because it started chaining his whole base.
Yeah, there was a lot around it. But no, I remember back in the day that T2RD used to be the counter to fucking everything.
It's still good against Navy, but the T3
No.
Navy is...
Not
it's
not as good
against
anymore.
T2 Navy. It's good against T2 Navy.
Yeah, it's good against T2, but the fact that battleships can outrange it, I think is deserved. I think that's deserved.
Group formed.
I agree, because they're very expensive. Those, how many? I have 4 battleships there, right?
4 or
That's like an
5, yeah.
experiment. That's like an experimental, you know?
Yeah,
That's at least like a monkey and a half or more.
but that's okay. I know the counter to the battleships. That's it still. Tax.
No, the TAC, like TAC missiles.
Yep.
Well, the Cybern, don't they have TMD on them?
Yeah, but they don't have great TMD.
They have okay TMD. It's not the best.
Yeah, Cyber TMD is one of the best. Fuck me out.
Yeah.
Separate
Yeah.
out.
Well, what I mean is, it's only one battleship. If you lob a bunch of tax at it, it's not going to stop them.
Group
Yeah.
formed.
You shouldn't just have battleships, you should have cruisers and stuff as well with it.
I mean, of
Well, I
course.
just built battleships this game because I knew that was enough. That's why I did that. More than one person.
Is it enough? Yes. Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's enough. That's like, okay. I'm just gonna roll like 4 or 5. I'm just gonna roll 4 or 5 of them in, and that'll take care of it. So. How much is one of those battleships? They're
Hello?
expensive. They're a lot.
Enough.
They're not cheap.
10 years ago. Okay, Nobby.
Nabi,
Group form.
What?
Nobby's a single mum.
we hear your product commercials.
Don't
Are
fuck-
you trying to become a sales rep for a pyramid scheme?
No, he's trying to become a single mum.
Oh.
I don't know what I want to do anymore.
I'm gonna go get some whiskey.
You don't need a drink. You're an alcoholic.
Yeah. I take no shame in being called that. I don't drink every day though.
Amateur.
Group form.
Almost.
I used to. No, I used to. I used to drink almost every day.
You're not,
I
you're
drink.
not far. You're not far off, though, are you?
No, I. In all reality, I drink like 2 days a week, maximum.
Group form.
Maximum, and this is rare. Yeah. No, it's true.
Did you do that?
Yeah.
That's
True.
bullshit.
Trust me, my fucking wife counts.
Because you're spending
Then
her
you know
money.
then you know you've got a problem if the other half's having to count just to try and curb your enthusiasm.
No, she counts because she's trying to budget everything. That's why.
Okay, so you are spending her money.
Yeah, I am definitely spending her money here. I don't know. That's never was a question. That never like.
Yeah.
Then maybe just don't drink. Is it that important?
Yes.
Yes, you it is, yes.
Yes.
Mm.
I'm not trying to defend myself here. Like I'm not.
You're
Or,
not?
Like, I'm not defending myself. You guys are
No,
right.
you're not defending yourself at all. And that's refreshing.
Yeah. I know what I am.
I don't drink very often, but when I do, it's usually a lot.
Yeah. I drink twice a week and it's a lot. Each time. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Well, okay, I shouldn't say it's a lot, but it feels like a lot to me, so.
No, it's a lot.
It's equivalent to 4 times a week. That's what you're saying, isn't it?
No,
I
not
don't
really.
get like
You know, just the excuse of I don't get drunk is not really the factor because your tolerance is so high. That's why you don't get drunk, rather than
No,
I
no,
actually
no.
drink
Oh, no, I get drunk.
No. Yeah, I'm with acid. Like I get drunk. You definitely know that.
If you're gonna have
Yeah.
if you're gonna have one drink and not get drunk, what's the point?
What's the point? Right?
No,
God
no, no,
damn.
no,
This
I
man's
wasn't-
he's speaking facts right here, guys.
I wasn't saying I wasn't saying he has one drink. Obviously, he doesn't have one drink.
Oh yeah.
Judo were talking about, yeah. But like, he's probably got such a high tolerance that like he has to have probably like a bottle and a half before he gets tipsy.
And that's why I drink like, maybe once a month.
Yeah,
Because
haven't
it takes
had a
enough to actually
drink
get
in-
me drunk.
I haven't had a drink in say probably 3-4 months, and even then I only had a couple, like 2 drinks.
Yep. No, you knock it off for that time frame. Go back to it, and you'll find your tolerance has dropped remarkably.
Oh, like, yeah, absolutely. But I'm not a big drinker anyway, to be quite honest. It doesn't really do it for me.
Yeah, fair enough. I just remember way back in the
Must be a
when.
lightweight as fuck.
Me?
I'm not. I used to drink. I used to like hammer the drinks back till like it was disgusting. But then I just kind of fell out of it, really, to be quite honest, because it was like the
Group
hangover
form.
was just so not enjoyable. Where I was just like, okay, I'm drinking like vodka and whatever. Doesn't really taste very good.
What?
And then the feeling afterwards is just trash. Yeah, yeah. And even when I was fucked up, it wasn't even a good feeling then. It was like, okay, I'm just having different stages of being fucked up, and it's just trash.
I love it. I love it. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah.
Group
It
form.
drinking makes everything more fun.
Yeah, that's true. I prefer to get drunk than high, I'll be honest.
Drinking makes everything more fun.
if you do it right.
Group formed.
That's true.
Like, it's
Usually I'm okay.
very easy to get it wrong.
I'm gonna go actually buy alcohol.
You gotta
myself.
try and stay in that sweet spot of being drunk.
Yeah.
So
But there's a good drunk and there's a bad drunk.
I find it difficult because when I start drinking, I need someone to watch me, otherwise I don't stop.
God.
I just keep going. Like I'll have like.
What you do is you buy
I
your
think
limit.
what's pretty normal for me is having like 8 to 10 standards an hour.
So what you do is you buy your limit. You say, this is how much I got.
What's a standard? Is
And that's it.
a beer?
It's like a regular, not a non-tall boy beer or a shot of vodka. Like a shot of vodka.
Like one
Yeah,
one
basically.
standard drink.
Like
is the,
30 mil
measurement.
of straight vodka
Okay,
is like
okay.
0.9 standards.
I won't drink vodka now, to be quite honest.
Oh,
Yeah. Vodka's.
I'll drink vodka.
I like
No, won't,
vodka and hard cider.
I am
I
not
I like fruit ciders. I like fruit
Yeah.
ciders.
How-
I like flavored cider, yeah.
How much mils of whiskey do you think I put down when I do drink?
Oh no.
6.
6? How much? No, how many milliliters?
Probably be like 60.
Group formed.
Like per shot or
60 milliliters?
yeah,
no, I'm
per
saying,
no, that's per glass.
I'm talking like I don't measure in glasses. Like what the fuck are you talking about?
What are you saying? How much do you drink? Are you
Like
mixing
in
it with
one-
something?
Do you go
one
through a
night.
hip flask? Like a
Oh,
hip flask
one
375 or
night.
like
A night,
a
a
liter?
night.
Why wouldn't you ask liters then? Why are you saying milliliters?
Leelas.
Because maybe he's buying a hip flask of 375 mils, or he's getting a
Dude, would be
750 ml
drinking
bottle.
liters.
It's pretty close to a liter.
I'm gonna say like a mug of what?
Seven.
Close to a liter. Wow.
It's 700.
750?
Well, that's like a standard bottle of just straight whatever here.
Listen,
Yeah.
I drink a whole bottle. Yeah, I could probably drink more.
You drink a bottle of whiskey. You fucking.
That is
drunk.
pretty. That is a bit full on. I've drunk a
And
bottle of.
And that's twice a week. That is bad, Judah.
No, no, no,
That
no,
is
no, no,
bad.
no, 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 no. I don't.
Not
drink
twice
the
a week?
whole bottle.
Group
I don't
formed.
drink the whole bottle.
Ah, god damn it.
No.
Oh, no, come on.
No.
750.
Not twice a week.
Time.
No, not twice a week. I drink too high sometimes. And that's not as bad.
That's just the wife's listening. That's why. I
No,
say
no,
that.
no, no. She knows exactly how much I drink.
Yeah, there's no secrets. Trips.
Yeah, she knows exactly like
Did
how
you
much.
hide it anyway? How could you hide that?
I could.
You don't.
He can't dispose of all the bottles fast enough. They just
No,
they keep
bottle.
appearing.
No.
He'll like throw one out. He'll go back inside, and there's just another empty
Listen,
bottle of whiskey.
There's
He's like,
there's literally a recycling
Oh,
center
dear.
downstairs.
Just there is.
They keep coming back. He just keeps drinking, and he doesn't know it.
It's I'll drink one of those a week, and then one night I'll drink a couple of chew highs.
Alright.
That's it.
Well, the game wasn't disputed. The host went away. Is anybody just going to host something?
Trippy.
What do you reckon?
What's your my headset disconnected again. My headset disconnected again. Trips. What's your favorite thing to mix with vodka? Or are you just a straight drinker?
No, I don't drink vodka anymore.
No.
Generally, but if it was at the end of drinking, I would drink now. I would drink probably gin. Actually, I like flavored gins.
I thought you said you drank vodka back in the day.
Back in the day of vodka, I used to drink like pint glasses of vodka neat.
Well, that sounds interesting.
And that's just before the taxi would arrive. So I would literally stand over the sink waiting for the taxi,
Oh.
and then
no.
get the vodka down. Right?
Oh Jesus,
And
wait,
then
that's probably a bit too much.
Yeah, and then run into the taxi and be like, "You need to get me to town in the next 15 minutes because I'm not responsible for the outcome after that point." And then the taxi driver would literally like rushing to get me to town before the drink kicked in. Yeah.
I guess that would work. So if you don't get me to where I want to go, you're getting puke in your car.
So basically, like, I've had my day of being like trashy, like disgusting mess. Like it doesn't appeal to me, because when I used to do that, it was bad. It was so bad.
Yeah.
Now I'll drink, like, I know it seems a bit pussy like, but like I like cocktails. I actually like drinks that do have alcohol.
Hey, big girly man.
Yeah, absolutely. I want to enjoy my drink. If I'm gonna pay like, you know, like 10 quid for a drink or whatever, I want to
going to
enjoy it.
England.
You want to fucking enjoy it.
Cocktail bar with trips.
Oh, hello, Reggie.
Group
Sorry, Rigizzle?
Wait, trips.
Yeah.
I'll import my 86 over to England and we'll go hit up all the cocktail bars.
What's 86?
It's my car.
Rigizzle has a map up.
Guys will love it.
Why would you need a car?
Oh, I'd be driving trips. I'd be driving you everywhere. We'd be going to every cocktail bar in the area.
But if you're driving,
Our
you won't
goal
be
would be
drinking.
to get in between each bar fast enough, like in between the puke cycles.
I don't think you realize what the city center of my city is like. You could not drive.
Oh.
I mean, you could, but you'd be having to go at pedestrians.
All one way. 2, it's like mainly pedestrians, and 3, it's mainly bus routes, and also 4, it's kind of actually better to walk.
Bro, your city sounds like it sucks.
Sounds great.
You don't. And you have a very
Just
like,
live
He
rural.
walk.
Just live more rural, and then you can go wherever you want.
We have a good mass transit system over here, so.
Ooh. Dude, I had to stop drinking trips. I haven't drank in months.
Oh, that's disgusting.
So all that means is when you have one, it's going to work better.
Maybe, yeah. Actually, that's true. I think the last time I drank a few months ago, I only had a few and I was already feeling it. I had to stop because too many calories in alcohol.
Well, then you're drinking the wrong type.
Just wasn't good. Wasn't good. I was starting to drink
See,
too much, you know.
see, that's why you do spirits, because spirits has less calories.
Still a bit when you consider how much you drink.
Nowhere fucking near as much as beer, though.
I don't really drink beer anyway. Rarely.
It's my
Because,
personal opinion that nobody actually likes beer.
But I think it's one of those things you get used to. Like as a kid, when you first have coffee, it's like, well, what is this foul
No.
shit?
See, it's something you get used to, but you still don't like it.
Maybe. I don't know. I actually like coffee like on a good day, I'm drinking coffee like 3 times a day.
That's lower than average.
I know, I love it.
No, seriously, that's lower than average.
I don't know. Good.
It is good.
Would expect that. Some people do need it.
Come on. I don't know how.
Sucks, though.
I don't know how to
only
link
drink
games.
it-
I don't know how to link
drink
games,
it-
but Reggie's got one up. We're waiting.
I'll join.
So who's joining?
I can join. I guess. Oh, I guess.
The average American coffee drinker drinks just over 3 cups per day.
Yeah.
So when you include everyone, it's probably like 3.
I don't drink. I only drink coffee for the taste as well.
So Blue drinks about average amounts of coffee. If he was an American.
3 or 4.
Group
I think on the weekend I had 5 on Saturday or something. I like to
Chase, are
think
we all-
that the caffeine helps, but it just really doesn't. Hey, Ginger.
I just don't like coffee. Full stop.
Well, I can't process the caffeine.
I like the smell of coffee, and that's about it.
I
Yeah,
love
so
the taste. It's
the
such a good
smell,
taste.
the smell of the freshly roasted beans.
Oh yeah.
That is a good smell. I like that one.
I
But I don't like coffee. the flavor of
about-
it at all.
Well said. Well said.
Well, there's
this man.
different kinds. Do you like the
gets it.
instant,
No,
or the other kind?
no.
The thing is, the
I don't like
coffees that
any
look good
coffee flavor.
Dude, I
are
love
the
all of
ones
them.
that are filled with
instant.
like 1,000 grams of
roasted.
sugar or caramel, and that's just something I don't.
It's
Dude,
not
I
even.
love
It's not even
all
coffee
of
anymore.
them. Just the beans. Good.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't like any coffee flavoring at all. Like instant coffee, barista coffee, espressos, coffee cake, coffee biscuits,
Espresso.
anything coffee flavored.
It's weird.
I do
I
not
like
like.
all kinds of drink coffee, but no kinds of food coffee. Coffee flavored food.
You should try coffee with lemon.
No, I just said that.
The
Booze.
best thing I ever had in my life.
I like anything coffee that's a drink, but nothing that's coffee as a food.
No, it's just a coffee, but you
It's
add
horrible.
some slice of lemon.
What? I've never heard of
Yeah.
that. What?
How you can be a coffeeholic if you never tried this?
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it.
Trust me, you
I'm
will
trying it.
enjoy it.
Tomorrow. Is it a good
He's
flavor?
lying.
Oh, mate. No, seriously, I'm not lying.
I'm gonna have it.
amazing.
You better not lie to me.
But I'm the last person who should give you an opinion on coffee because I hate all of it. So, end of story.
I only ever drink coffee with taste. I can't do the caffeine. It doesn't work for me.
Doctor's saying our body consists of 90% from our water, isn't it? So in my case, it's a coffee. So
70%?
I can assure you, is it 70 or 90? Is it?
I think your body's made up of 70% water. 90 sounds a bit too much. We'd be fucking jello.
No, I think it is 90.
It is. It's a lot water. You might be right.
Google. Google.
Google. Who's got the fastest Google? I do 73%. Suck it.
Oh, yeah, did us. He outplayed.
Oh wait, no, that's the brain and heart. Up to 60% of the human adult. Up to 60% of the body is water. There you go.
Oh, it's even less. Bro,
Yeah.
I just want to be bursting at the seams of water.
Alright, that's it. 60. So in my case, it's a coffee instead of
So you're the person they talk about when they say it's got too much coffee in
Does
his.
that mean that 60%
Too much
of
blood in
my
his coffee
intake
system.
can be coffee?
Look, if you will cut me and take my blood, you basically can make a really good cappuccino.
Oh, we're getting the syringe out, boys. Whoa. Extraction. I drank like a few, like a month or a two ago. I drank a whole case of the monsters, like the big, like the 160ml cans.
Oh my god.
That's not the
one
big ones.
night.
Oh
Now
my
the big monsters are 500ml.
Yeah, sorry, them. I meant 160 milligrams of caffeine
Oh right.
in each. Like I drank the whole 4-pack of the big ones in the space of a couple of hours.
Oh, you'd be
Shit you
fucked.
not.
You would be
I
fucked.
went and fell asleep an hour later. I hadn't even been up for 24 hours.
Yeah, but you would be so
yeah,
fucked.
my body just can't process caffeine. I think it used to, but I don't know if I overdrank on caffeine and killed it, but I can't process it anymore.
The worst experience I had 4 cans of B.
Yeah.
500ml. Mate, I just wanted to die that day.
Maybe it's just slow at processing caffeine. Because I know
Yeah.
it takes time to get into your system. So, like, I hear of people who have like, shots of coffee or something right before they go to bed and sleep, and they wake up refreshed in the morning because they have the caffeine sitting in the system to go.
In the research within like naps, they recommend an effective nap to have a bit of coffee before your nap if you have something important afterwards. And then by that time you wake up, you've had the benefit of sleep, and then the caffeine's there to boost you for whatever it is you have afterwards.
I don't wake up. I'll sleep the full night. Even on like the fucking, even on the 600 plus milligrams of caffeine.
Oh look, waking up is my bane. Trying to wake up is my bane.
Did. I wish I could just like go to bed for 4 hours and then down a bunch of caffeine, and then be ready for work the next day.
Nah, 4 hours is not enough for anyone. No way. It's
4 hours
not.
what?
It's not a sustainable sleep cycle.
It's the people that do it aren't optimal, but they're functional, and that's just fair play to them. Some people can be functional,
Functional
but at
is
the end of
all
the
you
day,
need
it's
for
never
most
optimal,
work.
and that's the issue that people don't understand is functional isn't optimal, and at some point it will catch up with them.
Oh shit, yes.
When?
Well, the problem is you get a sleep. You know, they talk about the sleep debt.
Yeah.
It's you can't ever catch up to a sleep debt. Think of your brain trying to clear itself out as like a rubbish bin. It needs a certain amount of hours each night to clear itself out. If you don't give it enough, it just overflows and you lose shit, and you can never catch up.
They found fairly recently that there's a system in the body. I forgot the name of it. Pretty funky, but it basically, when you're sleeping, its job is to detoxify the brain.
Yeah.
And that's why they've done studies that if you go to work sleep deprived, it's pretty much the same as going to work with free beers, because you're still intoxicated. Might not be alcohol, but your brain's not had the chance.
And you just don't have the same focus you would if you had enough sleep.
Yeah, it's like sleeping kills. I mean, it's the effects of sleep. That's why sleep deprivation has been a classic torture tool for so long, keeping prisoners away from sleeping. But then in real life, you have people that kind of do that to themselves naturally.
You're like, haha, sleep, fuck sleep, I don't need sleep. Spoiler alert, you do.
I guess if they're ever captured and tortured, they're gonna be okay. They're used to it. That's one way of looking at it, if they want to think that they're gonna be the next James Bond that's captured by some crazy Chinese man.
Yeah.
My usual is about 5 or 6.
Yeah, it's a shame that guy left. We could have had a game. Come along.
Yeah. My usual is about 5 or 6 hours every night.
Just in time.
Just in time?
Which is like enough. It's enough.
What's that taste? It's like
Omni, the child.
Nom nomny.
How are your online Zoom classes?
I've had one.
Oh god.
Actually, no. Two.
I fucking hate Zoom.
How are you not knowing what you're doing?
Because I got late, mystical.
Oh.
Sucked in, unlucky.
Do you get like a message sent to your parents or something that says your child didn't attend Zoom?
No.
What do they do? Oh, I suppose you're in year 12, so they probably don't, eh?
They're kind of like unlucky. So
You know what I realized the other day, Omni, which really sort of ruined any like hope there is of us being friends? You're the same age as my sister, and that completely spoiled you as a human being to me.
Okay then, good to know.
Why?
Fuck you, Blue.
No. Blue doesn't want you to fuck his sister, so he's happy for you to fuck him, just not his sister.
I mean, he can if he takes her away. Like, if you do that, you're not allowed to let her come back.
That's rough.
Oh, I'm gonna pass.
Come on. X up, boys.
Look,
Blue
that's the
X.
deal. You get her, but I don't get her, and that's the deal. She doesn't come back.
Oh, we've got Rowan. He's like a direct opposite to Ginger.
No, he's not.
That's a flattery to him.
We got gingerbreads here. Fucking hell.
You need to let Rowan in.
But then we need another 1600
I'll
to join.
just verse Reggie. It'll be fine. I'll verse Regis.
No, this should be fine.
We have.
Alright. But that means we need one more. One more.
Let me go. Just Blue X and
Just unlock them. Just lock them up. Let's go.
We had 8.
hands.
I'm quickly realizing that 2 years old Dark Ale probably is not for me.
You probably need to close this one.
Oh
Yeah,
no! What have you done? What
I
have you
had to change
done?
color. I had to change color. So sorry. It was so
He's
important.
gonna get angry and just
dick.
push OK at some point.
What
What have you
Fergus, actually,
done?
that's Fergus. That could work. That could work.
Fergus is here.
Fergus is in the door gap, isn't he?
Fergus will
Fergus?
be leaving the door gap.
Fergus, just control K.
You radio.
Yeah, come
Yeah,
on,
I've
Blue.
left
Put
it
your
face
shit
down
together,
in
mate.
Well, we've got people in his voice chat who aren't in this game Where are you?
Fucking hell, Blue. Why would you tear the lounge apart like that? Can't believe it.
Because it's blue.
You've done this.
Because it's blue, that's why.
I don't know why, but like, someone let Rowan in. It definitely wasn't me.
Gap of Rohan. Is that who the map's named after?
No.
Oh, okay.
Group
it's
formed.
oh jeez.
I could hear the shudder without you shuddering.
Spoken with true PTSD. Never met this guy, but I already have an assumption.
92% that will do, except let's do this shit.
Actually, my workplace got done for casual contact for last week. Absolute win, boys. That means I'm not working until at least Saturday.
COVID casual contact, right? So I thought you were talking something sexual. My workplace got done for casual contact. What?
Hooray!
Wait, no. Boo. There's no reason my mind went there.
Hardly this goes. You must have a lot of confidence in me putting me up the front.
Good luck, have fun.
We're all up the front.
I might actually just kind of jump.
I'm against Reggie, right?
No idea.
What? Why not?
Because fuck you,
I mean,
that's why.
maybe you are. It's either you or Stack. I don't remember who I put against me.
Bruh.
It's a bit hard when, like, the next highest person below me is 500 rating below me. Okay?
Wait, come on. Come on. I always get these dubs.
So everyone's Hydra is to your left.
Is this full share?
I mean, yes, but no.
Full share?
Maybe? I might have forgotten to turn it on. Scenario.
Oh, it's fine.
Share until death, not full share.
Oh well, that's life.
Cool.
Amen.
Reggie, you had one job to do.
Still get sniped easy.
No. Take for some responsibility.
No.
Yeah.
I refuse to be responsible for.
So descriptive on taking. Who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck are you?
Marker down?
What,
You can
what
see
an
by the
Aussie
color of the
statement.
marker?
You know you're in an ANZ Discord when someone says, "Who the fuck are you, mate?"
Oh, we fuck off, cunt.
Want to crack open a bottle of Foster's?
Confirming Aussie.
Fuck, even Aussies don't want to drink Foster's.
Hey, Reggie, may I take one of those?
Reggie, say no ID.
Wanna what?
Do it. Say no. Just say no. Don't even think about it.
No?
I'm sorry, Stack, but he did think about that for himself.
He absolutely thought about it. You could hear it in his voice.
So yes, no?
I heard a no.
I don't know what you're taking.
Oh shit.
Ah, you're opposite team. Shit.
It doesn't get that hard.
Not fuck's sake.
Question is, Reggie, would you prefer XZ die? Also, you need to build some labs out of your factory after that, NG Reg. Look, you need labs, Reggie. Build some labs.
The factory's making stuff. Oh, that's not fast. Damn it. to lose too much. Here, Blue, you can have these couple units to chase down the units in your base.
Wow.
Aw.
Finish the factory for me.
Rude.
Commander under attack.
Welcome, Reggie. And sure, I guess I can finish that. Is going for an upgrade.
So that's a unit, not a max.
Commander under attack. Under attack. System enabled.
Is Pinkin in our voice, Reggie? No.
That's Joe, so yeah.
Is he?
Yeah, pretty sure.
See,
I didn't
it's meant to be
I didn't realize
Reggie.
Joe had renamed himself.
Reggie, quick A boost.
It's okay, I realized
I am
actually.
currently power skilled, so unfortunately I
Reggie.
can't. I know, I'm currently power skilled, so I can't.
Never mind, I got it. I thought A storages had more HP than that.
No, that was none.
Oh, look at that.
Commander
like how you're
under
keeping them
attack.
busy over there.
You like what?
That they getting busy up there.
Cool.
No challenge, no. Yeah, cool.
Commander under attack.
Can you build a radar here, Joe?
I got one right there. Literally
sure?
got one right there.
Commander
Can you
under
maybe build
attack.
one a bit further forwards then? Because I got no info on the big spaces.
Oh, found someone. Found a friend.
Thank you, Stick.
Look, I know. I know. I said
Commander
that.
under attack.
If anyone's got some air that we can put over the thumbnails for a sec.
Commander under attack.
Move back, Joe. Pull back, Joe. You've done well. They're getting gunships up, so I just want to sort of chill for a bit. Reggie, what are you doing, man?
I'm fucking killing the mercies.
Turn that down.
Is Stex Com visible? You know where Stex?
Yeah, look.
Stex Com's up north.
Yeah,
I'll just
go
go fight
down.
his com.
Do some raiding.
There's no reason to because of this. I'm just gonna. It was just for mass.
Well, then only send like 5 down. That's what you do, man. Omni's going gunships, guys.
Oh, no.
Commander under attack.
Oh, can you not?
Can.
No.
Mega masculine.
Commander under attack.
Well played.
Yeah, we got a little fucked.
Yeah, especially Reggie TMLing us.
Come on, I've only killed like 6 Nexus.
Yeah, you're done really well, Reggie.
Question Omni, where are those gunships of yours? I saw you had some. They've got no A or AA. I'm just flying inties across the map, Reggie. I lost on the
Reggie. Reggie's now PD creeping into my base. Lovely.
Yeah, because look where all the reclaim is.
Joe, go left. Move
It'd be
your comms
nice
down
if my commander focused on the right things.
Go help.
Ah, stack built
go help
TMD. How could you do that, stack?
Commander under attack.
I think it's very nice to insult your opponents, Reggie.
But, like, I was having so much fun destroying your base.
Yes, I am. Okay.
Commander under
Joe, have you got any engineers? You can use these engineers to build a new radar for Ginger.
Yeah, alright.
We need to just hold bottom and then we got this. Reggie, can you give me some mass and help me with this so I can build more out of here?
It's a mass. I don't know what else I can give you. I'm currently just trying to
Need
ram
mass to save Ginger.
Fuck myself over a bit.
Oh, Ginger man. Yeah, you're on comms. Come on. Yeah, you're on comms, Ginger. Come say shit to me, man. Otherwise, I just wasted all this time building this air for
This
nothing.
com man is just a hammer boys. Oh, gunship or something. Release.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's one of these gunships. Fucking hell. If he had said something, he's in the chat. For some reason he's not talking.
Because it's shared comms, so...
It's still better to say something.
Can you
than
send me
not to say
maps? Reg?
In a sec, sure.
What a weird map.
The map is shit.
It is a bit
I
weird.
see no issues with the map at all.
It was literally a random gem.
Yeah, because you're winning, that's why you don't have any issues.
I would have very issues with it if I was losing as well.
If you were losing, you probably would say it was shit.
If you can describe to me the problems with the map, I may be inclined to agree with you.
Yeah. I think Navy's OP.
Luckily for you, no one's made Navy.
Oh, that's good then. Well, we'll say one thing. I don't have to worry about micro because I got nothing to micro.
Really, Reggie? Now we built T2 RT, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cool.
I don't see why I wouldn't.
Hey Ginger, I think you're safe now, man.
Oh, the power stopped overflowing. I'm now having...
Ginger, you're blocking my units.
Commander under attack.
Oh, is that T2RD? Wow, just like wow. That is T2RD. How rude.
Fucking didn't like that since he's trying to PD for too long.
I pretty desperately need E. Could you supply me with some?
It's a big fat negative.
I'm gonna give you 2 T2 Maxes blue. I need you to give me E.
I already was
in the form of production, not just...
Oh, fucking Corsair spam. Wow. I fucking bring my com up to help and I just fucking get fucked for it.
I have NPs coming, but you seem to have covered it.
Oh, fucking mercies.
Stacks mercies, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
You cleaned them up?
Yep. Holy
I'm sorry.
shit. That was close. I just got Corsair and gunshot.
Commander under attack.
Yeah, I think just try and keep your comms safe at this point.
Yeah.
I just realized what the fuck it is.
Commander under attack.
Fucking genius.
The power stole again. Oof.
And Rowan's dead because he put his combat in
That's
position.
enough. Yeah, that's enough.
Yeah. he put his
That's
combat
more
in
than
position.
enough.
Nice.
Alright.
That's looking good for us, boys.
That's been looking good for you for a very long time.
I believe it's GG.
I think that's
Oh yeah, 100%.
pretty much GG.
Not pretty much.
I can't believe Omni did not go P3. Not gonna lie, that was the only concern. But I was making sure I could watch so I'd know when to put out scenes.
Really after getting dropped in my Firebase.
Hello. I just thought I'd come say hi, you know. Like, why not? I got nothing. I've had nothing like most of the game.
You guys gonna do one more?
Possibly.
Well, that was an interesting turn of events. Nice to get 2v1 up the top here. I probably had it again against XZ, but then Reggie comes through with his and just you get absolutely smashed whilst
Yo,
Dick
I
didn't do much,
closed.
unfortunately.
Bricks out that meager economy.
I know what he was trying to do. He's trying to go for some
reclaim.
kind of snipe, but did not work,
Put it all
unfortunately.
down.
Yeah, I know we
I
have
took, that's why I have my
Blue
comms
with
down
bricks.
and Rowan's.
Multiple of my maxes.
Dude, I took 2. But I had all the bricks out before your maxes. I just took my comm down to Rowan's base. I meant to Ginger's and took some of the reclaim and made the bricks safer.
Yeah, I'll say though, if one of those snipes had worked, that would have made a different game.
I built lots of T1 air.
We built a lot of air specifically. To
I specifically.
And like
I've
I
got
cleaned up
3
a
T1
lot
air
of
maxes.
Sax Mercies early on. Like
Which is why I was like,
scouted it
I got a bit
happening.
of, that's why I got up at Ginger. I was like, bro, I built all this.
Yeah.
Why aren't you saying anything?
Oh, you killed my T2 radar with your comm explosion.
Well, at least I did something useful. Might not have been much, but it was honest work.
Damn, these bricks are just tanking right now. Crazy.
Yeah, bricks will do that when there's nothing to take them down.
You're welcome, Reggie.
Yeah, welcome.
Yeah, I had some severe energy issues for quite a while. I was fucking over my shit.
Yeah.
Brick Rush. Woo. Yeah.
Yeah, I had XZ. I was outperforming him. But then Reggie came in with the assist and got murdered.
It's a team game. He was having issues. Why would I not go save him? The only reason I wouldn't save him is so that I could have his base. But
That
like,
does
Exactly.
tend to win games.
like, I'm not just gonna let my teammate die so I can have his base.
But he won't learn any important lessons if you don't let him die.
He's not a child.
Yes, let him make his own mistakes.
Unless it's Omni.
Blue with his score skyrocket at the end.
See, a lot of our eco went into the sniper attempts, which, because they didn't work, left us behind.
We had T1 AR
Hmm.
We had non-T1 just to kill the antis, which killed my mercies.
So, like, 3 of your players went fairly heavy into T2R, and like, you can't do that with 3 people. You guys gotta communicate.
Well, no, they just had to succeed.
They would have been better off. Like, Rowan didn't need to go T2R in his position. He didn't have any T2 mexes or T2 land, so he was just spamming T1. But if
like,
3 people in your team are going T2 air, that's like such a huge investment. It's like all your eggs in one basket, especially if they don't make inties and all they do is make gunships.
Oh, 100%, yeah, I
Did
know.
we ever get T2R on our side?
I don't know. Not
Didn't
me.
see it.
I just made scans.
I had 3 T1 air factories making inties, and then went T3 land for the bricks.
Yeah, there's nothing going to stop those T3 lands, and the flak just completely obliterates T2 gunships. So
Oh,
really not.
Ginger,
My
your flag
my first
saved me.
TMO was brutal.
I don't think my inties would have been able to kill the Corsairs and the gunships in time.
No, the flak came in.
Your
clutch
flak saved me on
Oh,
the
yeah.
gunships, because that let me go for the Corsairs and save my com.
Yeah.
Yep. Fleck was the savior of the day, but by that stage you should have had Fleck, because there already been one air sniper attempt.
I was all the way down in Ginger's base.
No, because that was the thing, because there was an air sniper attempt on Ginger, and gunships were used, so that's the point you think, okay, I need Fleck.
It's more like Ginger had his entire base sort of ripped through, so there's a possibility his flak might have died without him knowing, type thing.
Yeah.
But good thing it was still alive.
Yeah, but like, the other thing is, I said, before any of your snipe attempts went through, I was already TMLing people.
And I was already going. I already had lots of inties before we even saw gunships.
By the time the sniper attempts were happening, I was already out of the game.
Oh.
Basically.
The TML was finished before I sent units in to go fight you, I think. And yeah.
Either way.
Wait,
That's the only good thing about
Reggie, I'm gonna
not
host the
having
map.
field share is you don't with field share at least it kind of discourages the use of snipes, which can be a bit of a bad habit.
Hey Reggie,
Yeah.
Still hate it.
Blue?
come play this map instead.
Reggie's hosting a map for Cyber, half full already.
Yeah, it's a random gen. I want to host this one. It's the one of the ones from the 3v3 tournament.
The URAN map.
Yeah, you're the one we wanted to play so bad.
I can just swap that, but I'm
Yeah,
gonna get
It's a good. Do you not have it though? I thought you wouldn't have had it.
That's
I
the map
should
that
have
we
it.
said we're
So-
never playing, and we vetoed it every time.
Yeah, we're playing it now.
So we
I
are.
don't know why. It's such a fun map. It's got
Oh,
projectiles.
but, yeah,
and
but
stuff.
in a tournament, the projectiles aren't even, so one side can technically get more mass than the other, which then just makes it stupid in a
No.
turn. Well, in a
Yeah,
tournament,
with-
who would
with-
want to play that? Especially if
with-
you want to like try and do well.
I mean, like,
It's almost
over
you know.
time
Goes up
it'll
the chance.
equalize. Both sides
Yeah,
should
it
get
doesn't
about
matter,
the same
though.
over time. The problem
I
is
don't
like
think
that
I'll
an
like
early
that.
advantage is a problem, and like over time doesn't really matter, right? But like that's why in the game, the map that I've been working on, which probably won't be done for ages because I suck at map making, that map generates mass the same on both sides, the exact same on both sides.
Well, look, let's be honest. Tournament maps should be mirrored.
Yeah.
Because then it comes down to player skill, and no map advantage.
It's also like the mass is random, so like some people would get 650 mass dropped next to their base, and the other team might get, say, a 400 mass jumped on their base.
Yeah, so that doesn't work.
Range between 550 to 650.
It ranges from 444 to 666.
I tell you what, this is really interesting teams layout.
Yeah, because you're gonna get 1,000 mass drop next to you, man. So alright, doesn't matter.
No, I was looking at the teams. It was like freaking.
The map.
You're gonna have to make an alliance with whoever gets the most mass in their base. That's how it works. Diplomacy skills.
All right.
Give you a goat for that 600 mass rock.
Here's my diplomacy skills. You're on my side. You get to hear this voice.
I knew the voice was coming in. I knew it was coming in.
It's all I've got.
It's
all I've got, man. It's all I've got. Nah. I'm working on the casting, getting back into it, and I'm looking at the moment I'm just exporting my streams to YouTube, but I'm looking at probably trying to tidy that up and do proper uploads to YouTube instead, like download my vids, tidy them up, give them an intro and shit like that. So ooh, Opti.
Good luck with it, man, if you know what you're doing.
I'll figure it out along the way. I mean, I've
just very lucky, I said.
Well, I think I'm almost enjoying casting more than playing.
If you want us to start sending you replays and shit, we could try to do that to help you.
Hey, go ahead.
I tend to watch games more than I play games.
Yeah, yeah, I get you. But like, yeah, I mean, absolutely. If you guys do spot some games or play some games that are good, just friggin'
do what not to do series and stream.
I mean, you know how Guile works. Interesting games, maybe a bit of back and forth, some tricky plays, shit like that. Just message me on Discord.
The best
have a series. Just have a series like Bridge was saying called "What Not to Do," featuring in-house ANZ failure tutor in every single episode.
Look, if you want to know what not to do, just watch me play.
No, there's a guy who used to stream. His name was Shitcast. He would go and find the shittiest cast he possibly could. There would be like a guy with like 3 mechs, and the person owns the entire map, and the dude just lets the guy with 3 mechs win somehow.
Hey, Alfie.
Do you mean things like guys just not capping mixes or not building mixes?
Oh, it was like what he did is he went to ladder and he went to the highest games played ladder player with the lowest ranking.
So the biggest variance.
I think his name's Coco, and he's got over like 7,000 games, but he's still 600 rated.
There's a few of them like that. It's not just
but I think Coco is there's one that is the one who has the most hours in FAF, like full stop. He's played more games, I think, than anyone, but he's still only 500 rated or something.
Does he just play stoned?
I don't know. I have no idea. He's probably like now 50 the amount of hours he's put into the game, and he's been playing since he's 22.
Jesus.
And he's been on meth every day of his life, and he's got no brain function.
There's a guy who all he builds is shield. He goes UEF and he always gets drones every single game. Like the drones on UEF suck.
The best FAF video on YouTube that, in my opinion, exists is I think it's either Zoc or Patrick did like a top 10 plays of the month or something.
Yeah.
Way back when, and I don't think anyone ever else has done like a top 10 plays, and it's just highlights in one game of something that's really cool.
Yeah,
It's
I
probably
mean-
the best path video out there.
One of
Wait, what?
my best plays I've seen was this guy flew a strat, landed it underneath the shield on purpose,
Oh, they're
bombed it,
falling
and
already.
flew off. It was
Oh,
sick.
really?
The coolest one I think is Zoc in a ladder game against Slow with Cybran, and it was on the map Rigor Highlands, and he basically made a pathway with deceivers from his base along the side of the map, around the back of the map into Slow's base, and then ran 12 loyalists around this pathway, and it wasn't seen because of the deceivers, and it got straight into space and just killed everything at minute like 25.
These plays like that, I couldn't even think about doing.
It's just, yeah, Zoc
So much-
is, he was
there's so much
something
effort.
else.
Why is there shit flying across the map?
They're called meteors.
Smash. It's an early Christmas present. Blue's gonna love this map, no wonder he wanted to fucking play it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Just realized.
Straight up. Why? Not in the name. It's not in the name.
I just pictured you in that tournament the other day getting told off, like, please make units by Matry and Riven. He actually did
Fucking-
good though in that tournament. He did better.
Did you see
He almost-
the game? Oh, were you on the team with Macro Noob?
No, I was
He was
with...
on that team. Watch
I was
that
with
game.
Rainer.
I was up there in score with Macro Noob the 1700 for the entire game. I matched.
Jeez.
Oh yeah, I saw that actually. You ended up getting like...
I got the
nano-
kill on him, even though I had like fucking 10 Janus on my com after Banani beat both Rifen and Matry.
Well,
Oh,
they
he's
kind
good.
of were dicks because they just made the 1200 suicide because he was alive and then all of a sudden just decides to walk back in and get killed, which I thought was like a dick move.
He's still, regardless, Banani is just so good. He's really good.
No.
He took that double base advantage and made the other guy quit, but I mean, if it's their team strategy and the guy's willing to do it, then yeah, so be it.
Yeah, fair point.
Like, yeah, I don't.
It is,
particularly
but it's just
think
another
it's
reason
okay,
why
but-
I don't like Filshare. At the end of the day,
I mean,
if you get a good
I
player
get
with
the idea
couple
behind
ecos
it.
who can just pump it in. It's just...
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I get the idea behind
I mean,
it.
whenever I play full share maps and I see like somebody really high rated on my team, it's just a cue in my brain just to go balls deep. Like, and a lot of times, just one player goes balls deep and does enough damage, it's game. Because then they full share take over the base, high rated player gets it, and they're able to manage it better. And then you're still licking your wounds from that guy going nuts on you. It's fucked.
Yeah.
I've done that a lot. It usually pisses off the high-rated players because they're like, I don't want to manage your base. But I'm like,
Dude, you'll do it better than I do.
it's gonna make us win. As long as you go in hard enough and you do enough damage to make it worth it.
Yeah, that's true.
And it's not hard. And honestly, that isn't that much to ask. Fuck, I usually will at least draw with another comm when I do that. Unless, like, I fuck up somehow.
Yeah, you did that to me one map and gave your base to like a 2100.
I've done that to every one of you, probably.
That was an interesting game actually, because like you didn't kill me, but you set me back, and then
Yeah.
the 2100 sort of just turtled up.
It just
It was
bulldoze
actually
you
just really
later.
interesting.
I remember I did it to you and Millen. You and Millen were against me.
I don't think it was Millen.
It was brutal though. I hurt you guys enough.
Yeah.
As long as you like know that there isn't too many comms up front, you can totally get away with it. And if you get stealth on a freaking Cybran comm, oh, they don't even know it's coming.
Freaking
Man, you're
cyber
fitting into
stealth.
Japan too well. Like you're loving your little suicide attempts.
Dude,
Oh,
it fucking worked.
It did work. It was good. I got it.
It worked. You can't
If I was
argue
on the
with-
receiving end, I'd respect it.
It works really well.
As
Sometimes it
as long
doesn't.
as you take out the eco.
As long as you stall them enough. That's it.
Yeah.
As long as you stall them enough. That's it. And what makes it so good with Cybran is that stealth. I think that is arguably like maybe the least respected upgrade. There's a regular stealth with a gun comm. So good.
I mean, that's what everyone uses, so.
Yeah.
Man. It's
What
so
do you mean
good,
it's under, like...
Who underrates
I
it?
don't know.
I'm not following.
It is an amazing upgrade.
Yeah.
What do you think's the worst? What's the worst upgrade on a comm? Drones.
Well, I don't know, they like their use. Some are just more, like, far more situational than others.
Drones are very situational when you have maps where you need to be able to get your shit up to, like, areas where you have to make drops, and it's quicker that way. But other than that, I think drones are they need a buff. If they just added like one more build power to each drone, it'd make them a little better.
Yeah, I think they're on the other team. Blue, what are you doing with your comp?
I don't know. Stuff.
Stuff.
Can somebody share their screen? I'm just sitting here chilling.
Well, I stream, so, you know.
Yeah, go support. You know, the fake voice. It's not real.
Fake voice. Fuck you.
But your stream, Alfie, I won't say anything. You stream.
No, go to Acid Stream. He's
I can't see it. Was he
When
streaming
we
on
can't see it.
fucking
Twitch. Yeah, I stream on Twitch.
Fucking making me do this bullshit.
Yes,
Oh, this is the poor
I
man.
don't like the amounts of shits I give. My God, it's enough for me to click on it, but that's it.
What did you get? That said, like, you know, a quarter of a cent for that click?
Oh, fuck knows.
I don't get any. I have ad blocker and everything on my.
Oh, you get fuck all. Wait, have I forgotten to turn ads off? Shit, I'm sorry.
I have everything on. So.
Yeah, but seriously, I thought I had ads turned off, so it's my bad.
I even have sponsor block for YouTube, so whenever they're and this is my sponsor, he just skips over it.
You should turn ads
That's
on.
a thing.
Yeah, it's called sponsor blocker.
Really?
And
I wanna.
oh my god! So it's generated by. It's community driven. So if you see a brand new video, it's usually already sponsored blocked within the first 1,000 views, pretty much.
Huh.
And people put markers on the video where the sponsors are, and you can set it where it automatically skips it. They'll be like, and now thanks to my spot, skipped.
Really? Wow.
Fantastic.
So
Yeah,
it skips only the bit where they're talking about that.
Yeah, you can actually set it where it can skip all intros and sponsors, anything you like that's intrusive.
Oh,
And
glorious.
like, I think you might be like, thanks to my page, and then it skips it too.
Can you link that in the faffing about?
Yeah, I use it. Oh my god! And what kind of cell phone do you have?
I've got just a
iPhone
Samsung
or-
Android.
Oh, have you heard of YouTube Advanced?
Yes.
It skips all ads.
Yep, YouTube. That is the best app for
Yeah,
cell phones.
It's not in the App Store. You have to buy it. You have to buy it. You have to
Yeah.
go to their website and download it
Ginger.
from there, and it works.
What are you doing, Ginger?
Yep.
Here.
Ginger. Ginger's out here making fat mistakes.
Here. I'll send you YouTube Advanced and this. But YouTube Advanced, you have to download one app and then you have to read down the thing through the app. It's not that hard. I figured it out, and I'm not that great at computers.
You said it.
I'll put it in faffing. But you can't. It doesn't work on iPhones unless it's been jailbroken.
I haven't heard
Suck
that
at
word
iPhones.
in a long time.
What, jailbreak?
Yeah, like jailbreaking the fucking Apple products.
Yeah, no, but
I haven't heard of that in a long time.
You still can do it. They made it really hard though.
That's what she said.
I remember like back in school, there used to be like the fucking kids and like, oi, if you give me like $10, I'll go jailbreak your iPhone for you. Or your iPod. That's right, fucking back when it was iPods.
I remember when it was like the iPod touches, like the iPod touch.
You were
Yes. Judah was touched, that's true.
I remember one of my buddies
What
got
the fuck was that?
My buddy got the first iPhone.
Is someone now just realizing that there's shit falling from the sky? Is that what I just heard?
Entirely
Did
possible.
someone not realize that until now? That's the question.
Alfie. That's it.
I wanted to go see who was.
There's Advanced, and then Advanced you get used through your phone, and then there's Sponsor Blocker. You can't use Sponsor Blocker on Advanced though, which would be God tier. Oh, that'd be
Blue,
awesome.
how much mass have you reclaimed in this game?
Why do you want to know?
Far too much.
Curious. Want to know? This is your map. Want to know how you're doing on it?
Okay.
Alfie, you use a U-block.
Jesus Christ.
I don't use anything, man.
Oh my
What was-
God!
What was that? Whoa! Why are you whoaing me? Don't whoa me.
Alright.
Whoa.
Little surprise it's that low.
I haven't been fighting. I've only been getting the rocks that have been falling in my turret.
So here, U-block will block any ads on Facebook or any application. Everything.
Good use in the mass actually.
There. So the bottom two are what you can use on your regular browser. But that's through Chrome though.
Yeah, still.
Blue.
Oh my God! Things just fall next to me.
Lucky.
You guys use U-block, don't you? You have ad blockers, right?
You block Origin?
Yeah, dude, that's the best shit ever.
Yeah, make sure you block Origin, not you block.
Yeah, you have to use it. Yeah, I
Yeah.
love it on both of them. They tell how much time you've skipped in ads.
Oh, that's
So
the best,
nice.
eh?
Mine's like a lot.
I can't even begin to think how much I must have skipped.
On my sponsor blocker, let's look. Oh God, it's gotta be tons.
Yeah.
Said it skipped over 148,000 ads.
Someone just
Oh.
die?
Reggie.
Whoa.
How did that happen?
How did
Hello?
you die, Reggie?
What on earth was that?
Reggie's on the other team, so
Yeah, well, I'm asking who on our team did
Oh.
it and how.
Oh, did he get hit by a meteor?
I think he got Mercy, right?
It said it was killed by Lila though. So.
Yeah, Lila Mercy.
Oh yeah.
Apparently.
Lila would have mercied them. It looked like there was a meteor explosion. See, look.
Are you turn meteors on?
There's a meteor thing.
Yeah.
That would absolutely suck.
I think he died to a meteor. I think.
No way.
Look, that brown thing.
No, yeah.
Or is that the Mercy? That might be the
could
Mercy.
have been.
Because the meteors have a similar thing on the ground.
He's building artillery, this man. It's just disrespectful.
Oh man.
Oh, he
you gotta
is.
Stream in 1080p, my guy. What are you doing?
I thought I was. I thought I changed it to 1080p. Damn it.
Oh, this is really sad.
You're at 720p. I like unsubscribing right now.
Oh no. I will say, I swear I thought I had it in 1080. I did a 1080 test and I thought it was sorted.
It's not. Can you zoom out? Let me see this map real quick. Acid.
Yeah, can do.
Do you have a delay?
Shouldn't be too bad.
This looks like so many fucking maps I've seen. Just one.
Yeah.
Oh, one of my mexes got hit by a meteor.
This is just
Pretty sure.
This is just the most basic map ever.
It's per man. Sensor link is just building PDs, but he's got no TMD. I've just got a TML com. If he stands still.
Prick.
I need E, please.
Yeah, he's standing still.
Could I please get some E?
E?
See
Like
if
this?
hits him.
No, 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 no. Where's that going? What a dog. Fucking
I think.
these shit cunts in their TMLs. They don't know how to play. Whatever.
I mean, you say that, but it kind of sounds like they do.
You know Lila's an emergency room doctor.
I don't believe it.
He is, man. That's why he always sounds like he's in a hallway.
Oh yeah? Tell us where the spleen is.
In the body.
It's in the body.
Gotcha.
In the body.
No, it's out of the body. It's like on a sack we carry around on the sides.
Yeah, it's on my
Oh, shut up. No.
hangs out of my back. Those are comets? You turn those on?
Yeah.
That's weird. I've never played with those on.
Fatal is TMLing my T1 mexes.
And your T3, don't forget that.
How much damage?
Apparently that's the way you do it.
Is it like a T3 RD shot?
Hell knows.
Best. I don't actually. Yeah, it's all T1. Never mind. Never mind.
Acid, show me one of those things here. I've never seen one
It doesn't do much. It just sort of goes plop.
Does like 700 damage to structures.
It just turns
of
into
those.
that.
God, I wish it was just like T3 RD. That would be awesome.
God, I need mass.
Of course you do.
Not mass. I mean, I need to spend it. All T3 maxes.
Wish you can make it rain. That'd be cool.
You can make it rain in real life, because I can.
You can.
That's lame.
It's a honey moment right there.
I have this guy on my Facebook that's crazy as fuck.
He's got a guy.
And what I do.
He's got a guy.
What I do.
What you do is you suck his balls.
Yeah. No, I feed into their insanity.
You said yes. You can't take it back. You said yes.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have any problem with that. But anyways, he's like, I heard they have machines in Australia that control the weather to stop it from raining. That's where all these droughts are coming from. And I'm like, yeah, I've got some. I got a bunch of buddies. They work over in Perth, and they see them every day when they drive by to work. And then he fucking highlighted my comment and posted it.
Confirmation. It's true,
Oh,
boys.
Jesus.
We got them.
I got a factual resource. I have a citation right here.
My God, that's like what?
What a crazy fuck. I have an uncle that is, shit you not, full-blown flat earther.
We believe you, Shooter.
I mean, we listen to you, so yeah, we believe you. We hear what
he's
you're
not
like.
related by blood. I'm pretty sure he is a extreme. Like, I'm not a doctor, I can't diagnose him, but I've seen a lot of people with bipolar, and he acts like he is bipolar. He has the manic episodes, the depressive episodes. No, like it's.
So he's got everything.
Yeah.
No, it is. It's different. You go into different episodes, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, and he does.
Oh, meteors just hit your army.
Damn.
Yeah, they do that. They're kind of annoying.
Bipolar. I know how they act. I think each asteroid should be 10,000 mass.
Jesus Christ.
Just rains monkey lords from the sky.
I mean, that just sounds... Yeah, I don't even know where to start with that.
It's better than Zars.
Thing is, you say that, but there's really lots of things that are better than ours.
The Zars? No, I mean like Zars raining down.
Oh, right, okay.
The worst thing you want raining down on your ass is a Zar. Maybe a nuke.
Ooh, nice strat, Lila.
I would have said a nuke's worse, raining down on your ass.
Yeah.
Ah, interesting.
Got a YOLO today. That was nice.
YOLO.
Lovely. There's 4 good Seraphim units. Thanks to you. YOLO. What else? Experimental bomber. And their telecom. The rest is shit.
Oh, hey, meteor just fell on my army. They really do fuck shit up.
Master, give some of your mass to somebody.
Yeah. Who wants
Lovely
it?
little arty farm there, Ass.
Well, I don't know. It's there to be annoying.
It's doing a lot of work. Like, it's good.
That was the plan. Who wants my mass? Nobody's talked. Here, Ginger, have some.
I can't take it. I can't take it. I've been overflowing for the past 5 minutes because every max is T3 and there's no more maxes to take. And I can't even spend it just now.
Right.
Make rascaloids.
Yeah, Seraphim, you can't do that.
Get
I don't
a
want to make
experimental.
rascaloids.
That's
Yeah,
pretty-
I just need to get build power.
Make
And I was having fun killing Centerlink's base.
Make an
So,
ass
I stopped.
That'd be fun.
No.
Oh, well, I think Stack's about to die.
They need their asses swamped.
Think Stick's about to though? Where's Stick? Oh, he's down there.
This sniper box.
Hmm.
Yeah, once I make this pigeon, I'll just make a chicken.
Chicken. I don't like them. Would you rather have a chicken or a GC?
Tough call. Situational.
I know both.
Yeah, I think.
I mean, that's the other idea.
Better. Chickens are better just to die from usually they end up
I prefer. I think chickens are better against armies, and GCs are better against like tougher opponents, or like
stronger units.
tougher units but less of them. Whereas a chicken is better against multiple.
The thing I hate about chickens is like that electric damage just fucks you just as much as enemy. And you can't stack chickens up like you can GCs. One good
Yeah, one dies, everything starts dying, so that's a fair point.
I've had people go, oh, that's the best thing ever. I'm like, dude, that just fucks you. Like, if you can get them all to blow up in the base at once, but usually they'll get one before, and then it starts damaging all at once. I reckon GC is my favorite ground experimental. It's so nice.
Possibly. So the question is, what are they working on?
Make some Rambo boys.
System enabled.
He's dead. You kill him right there.
Yeah, you can push the middle now, Vast. It's acid, it's all broke. All dead.
That top player's dead.
White guy? Yeah. Ja,
What is that?
Miss.
Are those bricks?
Now
Ja.
I can take mass. By the way. Anyone has it.
Except I'm spinning it now, so. It's game, you reckon?
Yeah, I think it's been game for a while because we've had complete air control, which is somewhat surprising.
Yeah, that'd do it.
You guys have just been ecoing up too, just playing around.
They have a chicken.
That is a concern.
Yeah, walk that army up this way, acid, and
Where are they
avoid
going?
the trick, and you'll be able to kill the other base.
I didn't see where the army was going. It's my bad. I'm just gonna get away from all of that.
You need to kill Central Link, and then their APM's fucked.
The other side chicken's going down this way. He did the Yoshis.
Wow, you won with Judah on your team. Fucking hell.
I'm not
Listen to this guy.
He's not in the game, that's why they won.
Fuck off, I just won that last game. Jesus Christ.
Another surprise to be sure.
I've been playing a lot.
A surprise, but a pleasant one.
Today. And yesterday I played really well too.
Can I get an E-boost, please?
Who dat?
Sadly, I'm actually getting, like...
That blue?
Yeah.
Good
There you go.
gap, which is not a good thing.
Oopsie.
I'm not proud of being good at blue yet.
Acid.
What? Oh, he's got the reclaim going on. Rude boy.
GG.
Yeah, they have Rambo bombs. It's so fun.
These meteors are just constant.
Yep.
Good.
Do they have any other experimentals, by the way?
Aside from
Or
the one
can
I
I
just
just
marked.
walk in and end the game? Oh, sorry. Oh, there's a chicken on the bottom. That's okay.
Yes. Reclaim. Dude, these Aeon Rambo comms are basically just snipers. What the fuck?
Pretty much. Oh, that's a lot of
There's a chicken here.
Oh, there's a chicken. Never mind, no, it's okay.
Well, that's not good. That's not good at all.
Oh shit, my comms there. Oops.
Well.
You tell me this is gonna kill us.
I really hope not.
Nah, it's going down.
My eco not as big as what I would have hoped.
Is it ever?
No, never as big as what I want it to be.
That's what she said. Is your Yathoja just getting free veterancy over there?
Yep.
Right, fair enough.
Don't question it.
Oh, I'm not questioning it. Sounds like a great time.
Probably gonna die now though.
Well, if you walk within range of the base...
Oh yeah, it's gonna die, but... It's, maybe we'll get more of it.
Yeah.
I need a. Can you give me a T3 Pigeon?
Yeah, come on, man.
Because mine all died. Hello.
Hmm.
Fuck! It's another chicken.
Oh no, it's a monkey. Within range of my Omni. And 15 principles.
Okay, they have multiple
Oh,
chickens
are
for
you
people.
kidding me?
I need a.
Oh my god, the timing of that meteorite on my shield.
What is Stack doing?
Am I gonna kill him? I don't think I am.
I have
Oh,
the
yeah,
Atlas,
well.
I need a.
What was that?
Who knows?
Yeah, I only have one PGen, so I can't give you E. I'm loading. Lila should have tons of E.
I would have tons of A, but you know, chicken and then built the base.
What's your...
It's because you, for once, made Rambo comms instead of Razcoms, and it's
really done me in this time, eh?
yeah, it's really regretting the situation. That
if I had 3 Rascoms, I'd be fine. I'd have my T3 Pigeon. But no, instead I had 3 Rambos. Look what good that's done me.
Hey Odyssey, yeah, so this map has meters on it, so the map name is floating around somewhere, I can't remember. I really can't remember how the map's called. But yeah, it's Jute? No.
So Lila did
Oh,
say
Uran, there is
it was a
Uran.
snipe rather than the meteor,
So the meteors
so it must
are...
have been Mercies.
Yeah, so they just pretty much just drop constantly, they
Well played, guys.
pop around 600ish, usually in the way of destruction, 500-600, yeah. Makes it a bit random.
Hey, I
I'll
have
play
A.
sick.
I can finally spend all my max.
Finally, spin to be a mess.
Yeah, I was getting on so much mess, but just, you know. No way. Haha.
Oh shit, that's a lot of fucking.
Who needs E? Yeah, this is what you do to E. Yoink. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. And I suffer from meteorite again.
That should be.
Okay, it landed on my base, and look at what a single meteorite just did to my base.
Where?
Whoa.
What? No
Oh,
way.
but you had yeah.
I had mess
volatile
fabs.
stuff around it.
I had mess fabs, yes.
Yeah.
But it's just like
Your own worst
Crater
enemy
of
there.
your own, yeah. Crater of your own downfall right there.
It's still hilarious though.
That can be one of your first videos. What not to build on the map you're in. Mass fabs.
Apparently so. That's hilarious. So I've had two of the most
You want the base?
Sure.
two of the most worst timed meteorites, I'm gonna say. One popped my T3 shield just as a monkey tuned up. And oh, don't stand there, it's a bad idea. Yeah, then the other did that.
Oh shit, not bad.
I still find it hilarious that happened though. So what's the finishing blow on this?
I don't know, but the Domino's
Probably the
person
fat
has
boy.
the Domino's person has a chicken, a fat boy, and about 100 Ravagers. So it's like trying to sneak a 4 into the Vatican City, basically. Good
So
luck.
very easy.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Depending on their age and gender. You can increase the difficulty if you want to make it a girl age 24.
Yeah, a legal girl.
Yeah.
Realised I wasn't even checking for that game.
Oh no.
Oh dear. Oops. What's going on?
Acid flagging.
I think I just lagged.
Acid Bash, your background.
Yeah.
On Who Am I? With the anime shit.
Yeah.
I'm cringing the shit out of me, my man.
You're welcome to.
Oh god damn.
Ain't gonna stop you.
The cringe.
You're welcome. And for my next trick, I don't know what to build.
Well,
Let's get another fat boy. No, don't do that. Jesus Christ. I mean, it would work.
That was a joke.
2 hours later.
I mean, it would use more the mess up, but you know.
And Blue's getting ready to meme.
am I?
Yes.
You ready? You reckon?
100%.
You're telling me to build a Paragon? That's what I'm getting. Like, you're actually telling me to build one. And you can't say you aren't, because you definitely are. You said build a Paragon.
You heard it.
You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen.
He definitely said the words build a Paragon. What the heck? This mech... That just got
Lala's
landed
giving
on.
you the best air support anyone's ever had.
Was he? He is. Yeah, woo. Let's go T1 bombers, yeah, support. Damn, lightning tanks love T1 bombers. I've got more T1 NGs on the field than units, mate.
What? Okay, tier 1 NG raid.
There is a lot of them.
Ah, rude.
But I am liking what Alfie was saying about setting up the meaning, so that is what I'll do.
Was there ever any doubt? Reggie, why is the game not over yet? Well, Rigizzle.
Basically.
He's kind of tucked in, burrowed in there like a little worm. Makes life difficult.
The fat boy would die, eh?
Which one?
All of them.
Oi. That's rude.
No.
Angle it better. Come on.
Come on, you got 3 guns, use them all.
Stop moving.
Yes, NG army, reclaim. Reclaim for me.
The chicken's not actually shooting them.
Oh, the chicken's going in? What?
Yep.
Why?
I don't know, he just sort of sat there for a while and got shot.
Because fuck you, that's
Apparently
why.
he just sort of wanted to go in and attack. Oh, there we go. Lila did it.
Lila winning the game for everyone.
Here I was, just setting up for my T1 bombers.
Lila's had enough. He's like, nah, that's it. Just ending
But,
this.
like, 140k reclaim isn't enough.
No.
Oof.
Rookie numbers.
It wasn't going to be that, it was going to be a nuke.
I like how just the entire bottom elf is just blue shit everywhere.
That's because you're spamming T1 ninjas.
No, it's just factories and random...
Random everything.
That's
It's
really
really-
quite a while to finish.
I wasn't paying attention to at all what I was doing.
We could...
No, yeah, you probably won't.
I was just
Alright, boys.
building
Well,
T1
thanks for the games. That's going to be me out.
I expected a mercy snap from Lila.
See
I
you,
had
fellas.
the interviews for it. I just caught it too.
And yeah. As mentioned, that is going to be me for tonight, guys. Done a few casts, and yeah, I'm going to look at trying to do some proper YouTube vids rather than just exporting videos over because they can be a little messy. I can skip some of the times and stuff like that, but anyhow, thank you for hanging around, thank you for watching. Have yourselves a good night, day, morning, whatever time zone you're in. Have fun, take it easy, and we shall see you again with more casting. See you later.